have, say Keith drove over. Uncle something gaming.
123 Jack. It S1220 for me.
Man.
Peter Hargraves. All good. Togover. Ken, your AC might be blowing into the microphone because we can barely hear you.
Oh no. Okay, what about now?
Quill. Igor. Togover. So much better.
Alright, cool.
Togover. Back on the road, baby.
We're back,
Mr.
man.
Chandler.
Rolling.
What up?
What up, Chandler?
Bobby Lee. S fire, U fire, V fire, S fire, C fire, R fire, I fire, B fire, E fire.
Alright, thanks, Bobby Lee. I appreciate it, man.
Bobby Lee. I am sorry.
Alright, well,
Togover. Is Sats 83 your wife? Because if not, saying babe and bab is kind of weird. Mr. Chandler. I am in Nevada going to Salt Lake City, Utah.
well, that's cool, man. Getting out of the coast, a little bit at least. Yes. Sabs 83 is my wife. In real life. It's not a parasocial relationship. Man, that was a really long fuel stop, dude. The
It's
line to
fast.
get a pump was
Salt Lake City, Utah is where I was born, no way.
alright. I was on the street, man. The dang line for the pumps is out to the street. And I waited the whole time, dude, and finally got a pump. And
Then
man,
123 Jack.
there's a bunch of
Where are you
useless
going
ass dudes freaking taking their break in the fuel island. One dude was washing his truck in the fuel island. I'm going to San Bernardino. There was a guy who parked his truck in line and went inside for stuff, and the line had already moved ahead by the time he got back to his truck, just sitting there blocking a fuel pump, not even pumping fuel. They only got 5 fuel pumps there, man, and people want to treat it like they got a whole bunch. But it's alright. We got fuel, we got out.
It's Patch. Do you enjoy truck driving?
It's alright, man. It's not bad. I don't hate it. Pays the bills, man. Got money left over.
Humble Elite Zero Gaming. What are you hauling tonight, driver?
Oh, we got
Togover.
soap.
How was break?
It was alright, man. Went grocery shopping. That's pretty much it. I slept, caught up on my sleep a little bit. Oh, I bought the chickens a new chicken waterer, and I bought them some more feed, and I bought some oyster
You
shell.
were playing Discord games.
Yeah, man, yeah. I remember. That one didn't work, man. The AI one sucked.
Then
It just froze.
123 Jack. What got you in truck driving? Mr. Chandler. Put them on Bonehead's Law.
Oh, right.
Peter Hargraves. Have a good trip, Mr. Chandler.
Hey, Peter, man. What got me in the trucking? I just, necessity. I needed somewhere to live. I needed a job because I was broke and about to be homeless. I was living out of my pickup truck bed for a while.
Weenie Beanie Bird. My dad drove long haul and line driving. Good job, brother.
All right, thanks, man. And I wasn't smoking weed at
Mr.
the time.
Chandler. Thanks, Peter.
I was clean off of weed for a couple months when I ran into this problem. And so I just decided to call up Swift, man. And Swift's got a class starting every Monday. And so within a week, man, it might have been 2 weeks, I was enrolled in Swift school, man. I was going.
Joe, why? I am watching from Japan.
All right, konnichiwa.
Togover. Thunderdome Ken. Nightbot.
Oh, shoot.
Togover enters the Thunderdome against Ken and Togover loses by knockout.
Oh, that's what
Brendan
you get,
7.
man. Don't mess with me while I'm
Sup.
driving. What's up, Brendan? I don't know my own strength when I'm driving, man. I might just knock you out in an accident.
Jeff McKenzie. Fallon, Nevada here just an hour east of Reno, Nevada. Thank you for your service, brother.
All right on. Thanks,
Weenie
man.
Beanie Bird. Dad always said Swift was sure wish I finished training.
Right.
Betting 123 Jack. Well, praise the Lord, man. God bless you, brother. Peter
Thanks, man.
Hargraves. Jeff McKenzie, I1T not far from there. Togover. A lot of people were messaging me personally on Discord saying I was being a dick to you. I was only kidding that night with jokes, so sorry if I offended you.
Oh, no, that's...
Saps 83. Baby.
Hey, baby.
Miss Bikini. Where we going? YouTube not notifying me again. I have to unsub and sub sometimes. That helps.
You could join the Discord. And then, shoot. If someone's in the Discord, can you put it at everybody?
Saps 83. Can I turn on Tubi and fall asleep?
Yes, you can. You can at everyone and tell them that I'm live. I forgot to do that.
Mr. Chandler. Hello, Saps 83. Brendan 7. Hey Saps. Saps 83. Mr. Chandler, hey.
All right, roadwork traffic ain't too bad tonight. We're already at the merge and it ain't too bad.
Miss Bikini. I sleep with these guys all the time. That sounds funny. Tears of joy. Weenie Beanie Bird. I dropped a like. Have a good night and God bless. Time for bed for me.
All right, thanks, man.
Saps 83. Brendan 7. Hey. Togover. I don't know why, but I am always hungry when watching you.
Oh man, I'm always hungry when people are watching. No, I'm not. I'm not actually always hungry. I brought a snack on the road today. I brought
Peter Hargraves.
granola.
Hey Miss Bikini. Saps 83. Double tap the screen please everyone.
Well, yeah, can somebody go in Discord and put an at everyone mention that I'm live? So,
Miss Bikini. Hi Peter. Peter Hargraves. Will do Saps. Togover. Oh no, now I am gonna go get a granola.
right. It's organic granola with probiotic cultures in it.
Togover. I got you, I meant.
Oh, right on. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Peter Hargraves. Oh, fancy Ken.
I know. We went to Costco today, man, and an impulse grab, but I'm glad I got it. It tastes good. What? We're Divine gifted memberships. Brandon Karstensen, Kenneth Miller, or Kenny and NC. Oh my gosh, we're Divine. Thanks, man. Holy moly. All right, there it is, Brendan. Thank you. Brendan put out the Noto. Well, yeah, I have a notification bot on Discord.
When our sisters make granola. Cal Tim. Whoa.
Whoa. That's what I'm saying, dude. Thanks for Divine, man. You're the bomb, dude.
Brendan 7. Yes sir, no problemo. Uncle Elite Zero Gaming. Thanks for the gifted membership.
All right, Uncle Elite got one.
Road work sucks sleepy.
It does, man.
Sats 83. Love you, miss you, baby, be safe.
Well, if it's too, baby, I'll be safe.
What the moment someone gets, I don't get a membership.
Dang it.
We're Divine. Sorry, Togover. Mark TN. How are you doing tonight? Keep it between the ditches.
I'm doing all right, man. We'll try. I don't know. I get pretty reckless out here, dude. I do some wild stuff, man. I might end up in the ditch. No, I'm just kidding, but thanks for dropping in, man.
Togover. You refine just how the dice rolls.
Someone, I don't get gifted memberships.
Boy. What as good lil mama. Togover. I have only been waiting so long for a gifted. Sats 83. Double tap the screen please everyone. Cal Tim. Heading to Home Depot again.
Yeah, we're...
N4N1C. How you been, Ken? Miss
I've been doing all right. I had a night off.
Face.
Oh, it's green flag racing. Here we go. The green flag is out, and we are racing. Everyone's just pulling away from me. I'm not the fastest out here by a long shot.
Peter Hargraves. On the road with Ken. Sats 83. Good night everyone. Togover. People I ain't ever seen here before get membership and I don't. Peter Hargraves. Night Sabs. Cal Tim. Night Sabs. Togover. Good night Sabs. ILL take care of Ken for you.
Alright. We have some boundaries there, Togover, man. You ain't taking care of me in that way.
Sabs 83. Good night baby.
Alright, good night. Call me when you wake up.
Big boy. I am on the toilet watching your driving brother. Love you, gesture medium skin tone.
Alright, right
Miss
on, man.
Bikini. Good night, Sabs. Exploring Wales with Andy and Lou. Good morning from North Wales.
Alright, good morning. North Wales, very
Sabs
nice.
83. Okay, Cal Tim. Drop a dookie.
Right.
Peter Hargraves. Miss Bikini, how are things with you? Times your kinda drippy times. Where we driving?
Hey, what up, Drippy? We're in Arizona, man. We're going to San Bernardino. Oh no, we got more road work. I see brake lights ahead. Oh, the left lane is ending up ahead.
BB. Oh no, Togover. Someone should definitely donate more memberships. Miss Bikini. Pet, thanks for asking. My beloved Toyota was picked up today by the salvage team I got smashed into 2 weeks ago. I am heartbroken.
Oh no, that's terrible, man. Sorry to hear that.
Togover. Ken, I just saw a fly go across your window.
Oh man. There's a fly in here. Shoot, man.
SE. We Redivine, thank you, appreciated.
Hey, SE. Welcome, welcome. What did Word Divine do? Celebrates
Peter
3 months.
Hargraves.
All right.
Well, I am sorry, Miss Bikini, you they had it rough.
That sucks. That's the only way those toes ever die, man.
Miss Bikini. Hi, SE, smiling face with hearts. Don't cry, be a big boy. You hauling logs, cause I am dropping in the toilet, brother, love you, gesture, medium skin tone.
Right? Look at it.
X. My rafflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
Dark of the moon, the 6th of June, at
Like
the
number
Kenworth
17, the
Home
fly
Logs.
must smell my crack. Mark TN. How is the weather over there? Been raining here every day here in Tuskegee. Ow.
It's hot, man. It's hot and dry.
Only love sort of miss the trucking training. Is a dispatcher not sure if I LL get the position. SE. Morning Ken posted
Dang,
you live in
man.
the bot channel. Peter Hargraves. I am wishing you good vibes and prayers, Miss Bikini, happy to see you here.
All right, cool,
Say
man.
rude. Honk it. X.
Honk it.
Tell the cat that I said PS 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 SS PS 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 PS. Miss Bikini. Peter, it sure has everything happens for a reason. I just don't know why we planned God Labs. Brendon 7. We Hong Kong. We're divine. Where SBB 80? SE. Hold on a bit, Gertrude back. Peter Hargraves. That S true, Miss Bikini.
Man. I'm trying to find a way to pause between messages. I tried putting a bunch of ellipses after the thing. It didn't work.
Tobover. I told Discord to join and like.
All right, right on.
Kingston Cisneros. My dad's a truck driver doing heavy haul, safe travels, give them a honk.
All right, right on, man.
Brendon 7.
All right, here's a real
I
honk.
watched Rollerball from 2002 earlier. That movie is ridiculous, but I could not look away.
Right. I haven't made it past the opening sequence of.
Tobover. Ken S. or Name T gonna work after this stream.
Right. Good thing it's
Kingston Cisneros. Thank you, brother.
it's not a manually actuated one. It's in
Kingston
the
Cisneros. Didn't see that truck there myself.
right. Yeah, I didn't want him
SE.
to.
ISNT, there a delay setting in TTS software. We're divine.
Well,
Flies from them chicken farms are built different.
I could put a variable in the formatting to add a pause, but I don't know what the variable is, man. I've seen it before, man.
Donald Cariopac. Hi, bud from New Zealand. Safe travels.
Hey,
made
Donald.
in heaven.
Welcome back,
Peter
man.
Hargraves. Who D drive at night in the desert? They gave me a rented
Only
car of a sport
psychos.
Bronco. It took me 20 minutes for me to figure out how to start it. It has a dial for a gear shifter. Never seen such a thing.
That's too bad. Sorry.
X. Ran 299.
I don't think that does anything. I guess it didn't do anything.
Kingston Cisneros. Are you loaded and headed for a drop, or you headed to a pickup?
I got a bunch of stops,
When you
man.
first saw me in stream, did you think I was gonna be a one-stop person, or actually keep watching lives?
I don't know, man. I probably thought you were just going to be a one-hitter
Peter
quitter.
Hargraves. Miss Bikini, that S very weird. SE. Okay, you'll find out. You definitely need this, so I'll get up and start looking.
Oh, it's all right, man. I looked already, dude. It seems like there's very few resources on this chat bot.
Rachel vehicle spotting. Morning Kenwood audit SSE high.
Hey,
Peter
Rachel.
Hargraves. Hey, SE.
Good morning.
Donald Cariopac. app is working today. I sent you a like bud.
All right, right on.
Miss
Thanks,
Bikini.
Donald.
Peter, it's such a strange car, and the AI in the Bronco is funny though.
Weird.
Beva Blue 80. 70 viewers and 22 likes. Why all please double tap that screen, thanks.
Baby Blue.
Houston Cisneros. What truck are you driving?
A
Rachel
Volvo.
Vehicle spotting. Looks very dark there.
It is. It's a full moon tonight. I wish I was going towards the moon, and you guys can see how full it is.
Don't cry, be a big boy. Dropped a heavy log into the toilet and the doo-doo water backsplashed onto my crap. What should I do, brother? Pensive face.
Take a shower,
Yes.
man. Wash it off.
Bum sweet bum bum sweet bum sweet bum bum saint soy soy. SE. Ah, it's Rachel Vehicle spotting. Peter Hargraves. Those dial modes for cars are strange. I had that in a rental for Corvette. Took me 10 minutes to start it. Rachel Vehicle spotting. Is it that strawberry moon people have been talking about?
Oh, you know what? It was orange because of all the dust in the air.
SE. Hello Bell. Miss Bikini. Rolling on the floor laughing Peter.
Man, that's sketchy as heck, dude. Having a dial as a gear
Peter
selector.
Hargraves. Hey Beba Blue, don't you worry, I am holding down the fort.
Imagine, you want to turn the radio up and you shift into park or something.
Rachel Vehicle spotting. That chat thing, I find it being a bit faster than the old one.
It is. Because the old device I had, the old tablet I was running it off of, was really old and it was just bogged down by trying to read stuff. But this one, this is a new phone.
Beba Blue 80.
This phone is just faster and reads a lot
Beba
faster.
Blue 80. Hey Rachel. We're divine. Hey BB80, didn't see you here. I am number 12 for participating on chat. Miss Bikini. OULL love this. I was at the bank teller drive-through and I couldn't turn off the music. The kid bank teller had to tell me it S and the steering wheel rolling on the floor laughing. Beba Blue 80. Hey Divine, just got here. Peter Hargraves. Miss Bikini, that's hilarious lol. Hi Beba Blue, smiling face with hearts. Tobover. Hey Beba Blue. Beer_gut_boomer. Evening rolling to mind in Louisiana tonight.
going
Don't
on,
cry, be a
Boomer?
big boy. Thanks for the advice, brother. I am about to do that. Man, that swampy water got me stinky. Mark
Right, it'll
TN.
get you, man.
Hope you have a good trip. I am heading to bed.
All right, cool, man. Thanks for dropping in.
Annie the Staffy and friends. Chocolate chip cookies, yum.
All right. Man, I see in the freezer, we got a whole big Ziploc bag full of chocolate chip cookies, man. Homemade.
Don't cry, be a big boy. Doo-doos, I am out. Tobover.
All right, later on, man. Thanks for dropping in.
Beba Blue Lady. Hey Miss and Tobover. Peter Hargraves. Lol, love the random people who show up in here.
Right? They get pretty good, man. They drop in and say some funny lines. The jokers are cool, man. I don't mind the people coming in trying to say something funny for a joke.
Annie the Staffy and friends. Hi randoms. Phil McCrevis. My crevice turned blue like a smurf once I dropped a log off in the porta potty. Tilt
Oh,
over.
man,
I
that's
guess Thunderdome does
bad.
not want to work again.
I didn't see it come through.
X. My ex liked it when I put the butt plug in the freezer. She was kind of freaky.
Alright, calm down there, man.
Peter Hargraves. Took over, you scared away Nightbot. Jim 64. Morning Ken.
Hey, Jim, good morning.
Peter underscore gut underscore boomer. You are attracting good buddies tonight.
Right?
Beta Blue 80. Morning Jim. Tove over. Okay, let us not talk about inappropriate things now. Chat, a joke is fine but not too far. Mr. Chandler. I hate how my load is due so early tomorrow. Jim 64. Morning Beta Blue.
Got you on a tight one, huh? That's alright, man. Get on to the next one. Drop that one off as fast as you can and get another one.
Beta Blue 80. Kenwood.
Kenwood.
Peter Hargraves. What you hauling, Mr. Chandler? Tove over. No more talking about freezing but plugs and getting freaky with wives.
Alright, calm down, man. Trying to keep it PG-13 in here.
Film crevice. Tove over, have you gone to today? Miss Bikini. Dad joke, why is the sand at the beach wet? Mr. Chandler.
Oh,
It has
why?
due at 6 in the morning.
Oh, that sucks.
Peter Hargraves. OIMD Miss Bikini Wine. Annie the Staffy and friends. To all the dads, well done.
Alright. Right on.
Beta Blue 80. Dang, someone wants to go to the corner early, huh, lol. Mr. Chandler. Peter the first, really, Don Tino, honestly. Tove over. Phil, why does it matter if I have pooped today? Mind your own poop, please. Miss Bikini. The seaweed on it, get it, tears of joy. William Jones.
What?
Hey, Ken just got home from work, done the dishes and fought off the cat. He has a really strawby bugger when he hasn't even peed.
Alright, what's going on,
Peter
William?
underscore gut underscore boomer. Should meet my relay driver around 6:30 Central Time.
Alright. That's cool, man. Doing a relay ain't like having to be at a dang warehouse to unload. Hopefully your
Jocelyn.
relay's out in the
Peter
boonies.
Hargraves.
Hey, Jocelyn.
Miss Bikini, the to me too long to get law. Annie the Staffy and friends. Wah bah wah bah. Miss Bikini. The CBD on it. Tove over. I have to go at 11. Can enjoy your night when I leave.
Alright, cool, man. You got a couple minutes left. Oh, shoot. Well, let me put on the, hold on. I don't know which you are going for.
Gotcha, Miss Bikini, I am. Peter Hargraves. Old. Peter underscore gut underscore boomer. Every night, regular schedule, 600 miles one way, 5 nights a week. Tove
Oh,
over.
man.
Couple minutes, what I meant, 11 a.m. 5-foot stair with a landing.
That's cool, man. Heck yeah.
I am old too, but hear that one today at work. Beta Blue 80. Hope you have a good night, Divine. Bradley Sword. I might have a second job, the first job till Monday, Tuesday Saturday and Sunday you'll be making more money.
All right, it's good to hear, Bradley.
Andy,
Welcome
Staffy,
in.
and friends. Pink heart, pink heart, pink heart. Mookie 59. What is your per mile earnings?
I don't get paid per mile.
On 40. SE. Moderator warning, respect the chat and those within or you will be removed. Peter Hargraves. Hey Annie. Jocelyn. I just had the weirdest thing happen to my eye. I woke up like 20 minutes ago to my left eye flashing and seeing stars. I don't know what caused it. I am guessing I had pressure on it.
Oh man.
Togover.
I hope
I
that's
am
it.
not leaving till someone gives more memberships and I actually get it instead of a one-time viewer. Miss Bikini. Smiling face with hearts. Beer_gut_boomer. Team relay need a driver from Dallas, then I am in bunk for 600-mile ride back to Atlanta.
Dang,
William
man.
Jones. You don't need me to USE. Andy the Staffy and friends. Hi Peter. We're divine. Hard hands BB80 and crew. Metal_. How do you do chat to text? Ilmi Kapari. Highway 40. Metal_truck_Canada. Text to chat. Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Don't cry, be a big boy.
Hold on, I must overcome with messages right now.
Too many 711 and 911 drivers on the roads now. Beba Blue Lady. Right back at Ya Divine. Bradley Sword. But the second job I got an interview on this Friday. William Jones. Always lurking about SE. SE. Metal join our Discord group. Peter Hargraves. SE I respect the chat so much I vow to. Andy the Staffy and friends. Beer pizza beer.
All right, Google.
Hi in Philippines this morning.
All right, welcome back, Gretchen. Google text-to-speech on YouTube, live chat, and there will be a ton of videos of tutorials on how to get this thing working.
Donald Cariopac. Have a safe trip, champ. God bless.
All right.
Over. Person rice plant, woman rice plant, man rice plant, fire. Amy
Rice
Shiraz. Ibrahim. Mookie 59. Mexicans for Trump, send them back, send them back. William Jones.
All right, let's not get into
Hi,
politics,
Nikki.
man.
Metal_truck_Canada. KK. Beba Blue Lady. Why all Dante's spam the emojis, please?
Yeah, I don't want to be the tech support for this dang text-to-speech,
Miss
man.
Bikini. Congrats, good luck, Bradley. Do the Superman pose before your interview.
I'm trying not to.
Beer_gut_boomer. So 711 is Indian and 911 is Middle Eastern. Bradley Sword. I think the second job is from 7 p.m. to 12:30 a.m.
Oh, dang, man.
Togover. It was 4 quick emojis. Okay, Beba Blue.
They're on your shit, dude. They're on your ass.
SE. Discord. Nightbot. Join the Discord https Discord GG58 GYPAQHJN. Mookie 59. 711 are those stank. Good luck, Bradley, you got this. Beba Blue Lady. You re on thin ice, mister. Bradley Sword. It's more money in my pocket. Togover.
Right.
Quarter moon face blossom, cherry blossom. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Mookie 59. Togover. Face red, droopy eyes. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Mookie 59 and Aussie Baywatch easily wins by disembowelment.
Disemboweled.
Beba Blue Lady. Give him a minute to think about his decision. Peter Hargraves. Nightbot, when can I enter the Thunderdome?
Right. You can enter anytime you want, man.
SE. They were warned.
Just put exclamation point Thunderdome, and then put a space in the thing you want to fight. It could be anything. You have to fight another chat member.
William Jones. Togover at SSE you really need to worry about. Beba Blue Lady. How's your night going so far, Ken?
It's alright, man. Getting fuel kind of sucked.
Uber driver in Glasgow does this kind of live stream. PS next to you on my scroll.
Alright, cool.
Bradley Sword.
Tell him I said what's up.
Beer_gut_boomer. that would be an interesting stream.
I was on the street making my way into the fuel station. And
Andy,
man,
Staffy, and friends. Yay.
there's a bunch of dudes, parking at the island and going inside. One dude was washing his truck with the hose for the windshield washer buckets. Another dude just left his truck in line and went inside, blocking the whole fuel island. There's nobody in front of him anymore.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Grizzlejack. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Grizzlejack and Aussie Baywatch easily wins by disembowelment. SE. Hi Chris.
What's going on, Chris? I don't see it when you guys put the said hi thing.
Tobover. Wow, Blue, sorry for sending 3 emojis that were shorter than an actual chat. Mr. Chandler. What's more irritating is the fuel pump's not working and now you have to back up and go to another pump.
Oh, right, when
Peter
somebody
_
parks in front of a bad pump.
Inconsiderate drivers. Baba Blue Lady. Aussie that S not fair, I am still waiting to get that emoji back, LOL. Baba Blue Lady. We have a celebrity in here. Tobover. Timeout, just doesn't seem fair at all. Bradley Sword. Talking their sweet time cleaning their trucks.
Yeah, man. Just zero consideration, dude. And that fuel stop only has 5
William
pumps.
Jones. I wonder if Trump's birthday parade will have the tanks ripping up the roads with their tracks.
All right, calm down,
Andy
William
Staffy
Jones.
and friends. Channel name is YouTuber Glasgow. Tobover. Okay. Baba Blue Lady. Tobover, the point is if you do it then everyone will do it. Aussie Baywatch. G-Day Baby Blue rolling on the floor laughing. Peter Hargraves. Nah, I want to do it BB80, I know better than to cross you. SE. Tobover, lead by example. Bradley Sword. How long does it take to fuel up for a truck? Tobover. Wow, I sent a flower emoji so everyone's gonna do it yet nobody did at all. William Jones. G-Day Ocker. Baba Blue Lady. Aussie G-Day to you too, mate.
Typically it'd be like 8 minutes to fill up like 100-something gallons. Oh, that always seems to be what I come back to in the truck.
Aussie Baywatch. G-Day fellas. Andy the Staffy and friends. Flag whales.
The Welsh flag, all right. I don't even know what the Welsh flag is.
Peter Hargraves. Hey Aussie oi oi.
Wow. How is the Welsh flag incorporated into the Union Jack? I
William
wonder.
Jones. Oi oi. Gets read out live. Tobover. Oi oi to you, William.
Yeah, it gets read out, man. I'm actually driving right now. This is actually live. Got text-to-speech going, so I don't have to look at the chat.
Aussie Baywatch. Oi 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 is an Aussie expression for where's the beer.
I think a lot of expressions in Australian mean where's the beer.
Tobover. Bye everyone, I am done with no reason timeouts. Brendan 7. ILL have a Foster's mate. Andy the Staffy and friends. The wonders of modern technology. over. Bye everyone and Ken stay safe. Brendan
Alright.
7.
Later, dude.
Foster's
Will do.
Australian for beer. Shaggy. Oh shit it does hey man just scrolling shorts and found a live that s real lol appreciate you and all other truckers out there cracking a cold one for ya brother and all these Aussies lol.
Right on, man. Pound it. Slam that beer for me,
SE.
dude. I
It's a
appreciate
bit
it.
difficult to explain but each country has its own national flag that comes you. Peter
Oh, okay.
Hargraves. Brendan 7 Foster's is Australian for beer.
Yeah, I know each
William
individual
Jones.
country.
Foster's is never imbibed by Australians.
I know, right? That's what I hear. Australians do not like Fosters.
Keep on trucking slightly smiling face.
All right, right on. Will do.
Shaggy. Stay safe out there and watch out for drunk drivers' tears of joy.
All right.
Simon says.
They gotta watch out for
エ
me.
クストラファイアとラージドリンク付きのレーシング券を買ったばかりです。私は太っちょです。Brendan
All right.
7.
That sounds
I'll
cool.
have a Foster's and watch Crocodile Dundee for the lads this weekend.
Right on. I had a friend and all he ever drank was Foster's. And he knew that in Australia it was like really frowned upon. Nobody likes Foster's in Australia, but he liked it. It was brewed in the U.S. You know, it wasn't
SE.
imported.
Enter Parliament is a United Kingdom.
Really? Was that a typo?
Simon says. Translation I bought some Raising Cane's with extra fries and a large drink. I am a fatty.
Wow.
Trev
man.
Dog. I am sorry to inform you but the United States flag is the best one there is.
Oh damn.
Shaggy. Foster's is for when
Going
you're
on, Trev Dog.
underage and have to pay someone to go get beer for you cheap enough. Brendan 7. That's a hilarious marketing concept. Andy the Staffy and friends. Bex beer thumbs up. Beva Blue Lady. Hey Trev Dog. William Jones. Guinness. Brendan 7. Simon I am a Caniac combo guy myself. SE. I dropped my phone and the message ended up being sent in 2 parts.
Oh shoot. Okay, well yeah, they're too far apart, man. I don't know what.
Face green smiling.
What's going on,
Andy
Christopher?
Staffy and friends. Foster's is at CBS Law. Aussie Baywatch.
Right.
4X makes a nice beer. Christopher. Just saying hi.
All right, thanks, man.
Shaggy.
How's it going?
We de-robbed the CBS back in high school for Foster's. SE. Now look here doggone TUD poking the hornet's nest. Andy the Staffy and friends. Go mate. Brendan 7. I don't know that I've even had a Foster's actually it kind of faded out as I become beer drinking age. Simon says. Lol every time I eat KNS I get really sleepy that's probably not a good sign maybe my arteries are clogging or something cold sweat smile.
All right, you're gonna insulin
Big
dump.
Blue Lady. Welcome Christopher. William Jones. 4X is sewer water only Queensland is willing drink it. Shaggy.
What?
They read better than
It
Hurricane or
doesn't-
Steel Reserve Blue Can was the go-to.
Oh
Andy Staffy
yeah.
and friends. Good night y'all.
Good night. I never even heard of 4X, man. They didn't even make it over here in the
Brendan
U.S.
7. Canes does that to ya it is the best we finally got a Canes near my like 6 months ago.
All right.
Shaggy. Canes got that same feeling after Thanksgiving dinner.
Really? Well, I gotta give him another try, man. I need something to help me fall asleep.
Peter Hargraves. Shaggy yes with a cup of cane sauce.
Got it once, and it was weird, man. They give coleslaw with everything. I'm not a big coleslaw
Shaggy.
eater.
If you get the 4-piece with 2 toast extra sauce, all those calories knock a guy out.
Right.
Aussie Baywatch. G.D. Day William, you're right. Brendan 7. Do landscaping for 8 hours a day in Florida summer Kenwood, that LL put you to bed easy. Shaggy.
I don't know,
no
man.
charge.
When I do manual labor and I get off work, I have a hard time sleeping. But it's been so long, man. I was younger when I was doing that kind of crap. Maybe it'd be different now.
S.E. Night Annie. Simon says, is it because you're old and it makes your joints hurt law?
I don't know, man. I wanted a job that made more money than manual labor. So I stopped doing it. I was a good laborer too, man. I'd hold my own with anybody out there. Maybe not anybody. There was one time there was these bodybuilder dudes on the team, and they were doing stuff that I was like, dude, I'm not getting hurt trying to copy you guys.
Shaggy. Get that collagen supplement, one thing online that actually works, cause you lose 1-2 of collagen in your body every year or something like that. Definitely helps joints, skin, all that shit.
Alright.
S.E. Says Simon, looking to join an early grave law. Peter Hargraves. Ken is a spry young lad. William Jones.
I was.
Do they still have chain gangs in the U.S.? Brendan 7. Meth heads work tremendously hard in my experience.
That's more of a southern thing. It's always been more of a thing in the South, and I don't know if they still do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they still did. Sentence people to hard labor in prison. Rock breaking. They in Arizona they have people that work the
Shaggy.
roadsides.
Stay easy, down and down, brother. I am out of here.
All right, later on, man. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out.
Brendan 7. Not chain gangs per se, but they do bring the white buses for inmates to do work.
Yeah, in
Peter
Arizona they have the
Hargraves.
inmates
William.
clean up the roadsides. They pick up the trash and stuff like that. They're not chained together though. They're just trustees that they trust with.
Brendan 7. They used to pull oranges where I grew up.
Really, that's cool, man.
Shaggy. William Jones. They still do fire crews in prison and license plate makers, labor forcer, but not changing. William Jones. Hey Pete.
Yeah, the fire crews, man. They really do those dudes dirty out there in the fire crews. That's probably the closest thing in California to a chain gang. They're just brush clearing, man.
Shaggy. Community labor out here in California does roadside life, yes, saying an ass. Brendan 7. Hey, why not? Beats being in jail all day. Mr. Chandler. I actually drove near a prison today in Nevada. Simon says, I am native Alaska Eskimo. Some people theorize that we Eskimos are not affected the same by cholesterol like other races because our native food is all filled with fats and oils. I love mukta.
That's cool,
Shaggy.
man.
Yeah, it is. Fuck, they pay almost less than $1 a day for the backbreaking groundwork.
Right.
Peter Hargraves. Simone says, is that because of eating seal?
Yeah, they'll postpone dudes' release date.
Mr. Chandler. O.J. Simpson did time at the Lovelock, Nevada prison, the one I passed by.
That's cool, man.
Brendan 7. When Andy Dufresne gets those boys those bottle of beers for tarring that roof, one of the best scenes in cinema history.
Right. Well, yeah, they've, for the fire crews in California.
William Jones. Prisoners should unionize. Jack Black. His robots will rise up and take over one day.
Right? They've held dude in prison longer than they should have so they can work the fire crews. Because they use them as slave labor pretty much. In that case, they were slaves for a while.
Mason Estep. Sup.
What up?
Peter Hargraves. Mr. Chandler IDK if they driven around Vegas but they read plenty outside of there in the middle of the desert. Shaggy. No shit I heard that the work on fire crews is supposed to lower sentence time.
Yeah, they do day drops.
Miss Bikini. Creepy.
Every day you work a job, they drop a day off your sentence.
Mason Estep. Where you going?
Going to San Bernardino.
William Jones. Prison is a real heartbreaker. Simon says. Yeah, we have seal oil here that some natives dip everything in like Eskimo cane sauce or ketchup.
Wow.
Shaggy. What you hauling?
It's soap, man. It's always soap. But in reality, I don't want to talk about what I'm hauling. It's just, it's like a faux pas, in the trucker world to tell people what you have in your trailer.
7. Them seal oil sounds tasty.
This is
Peter
bad
Hargraves.
form.
Miss Bikini got a dad joke for you. Miss Bikini. Yay. Shaggy. Makes sense, you never know who could be asking for God knows what reason.
Right. Even though it's something pretty tame. It's not expensive freight at all, man. It's just crap. But I just don't like talking about it. I don't want to be that guy.
Peter Hargraves. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug, lol. William Jones.
Damn.
Old banknotes going to get shredded. Brendan
Yeah,
7.
right.
Dude, I came across this guy on YouTube who keeps saying these Cheeto truck trailers with low ride heights are hauling secret stuff for the government.
I don't know, no, man.
Rolling on the
No.
floor laughing. Brendan 7. Couldn't he tell if I was in Shizorials or not?
I've seen the same thing, and they said the Pepsi trucks without a loading dock or without a lift gate on them. That's
Shaggy.
not true, man.
Soap man on the way to San Bernardino. Godspeed, dudes making an honest living and hustling a dime on the side. That's the real American dream.
Well, I'm just doing
Simon
this for the
says.
company.
I once hauled 2 pallets worth of oil field computers and the owner was very worried for them, so I asked if they were expensive. He said those 2 pallets were worth around $250,000.
Damn. I mean, it's not,
Brendan 7. Yeah, I saw the Pepsi one too.
yeah. No, that's lies, man.
Peter
That guy's just
Hargraves.
talking.
I know in the state of Nevada there is no picking up hitchhiker laws due to the amount of prisons in the desert. SE. The chief of police in San Bernardino was key to a massive prosecution of a UK driver. His testimony provided the defendant outstanding evidence against the prosecution service in the UK.
Oh, wow.
Shaggy. Oh shit, I saw the 2 from a trucker. What's the deal with those Pepsi trucks?
He's just talking out the side of his neck, man.
I plan on doing this too with my friends and family on my channel. This is great when I get healed up in my RV.
All right, right on.
Vega Blue 80. Why all don't you forget to double tap that screen, please? Edgar Flores 01. Do you like driving at night or day?
Good
Peter
night.
Hargraves. You do that, ILL come to.
Yeah, I'm not making much money off this. I'm just doing it so I can have some people to hang out
You
with.
do that, ILL come to your lives.
Right? Hell yeah. I'll suck to Miss Bikini when you get going.
Also, if the brakes are heated, how can you safely park without them getting messed up? Miss Bikini. I had Olipop with your
I
float.
always pre-trip. I pre-trip every day. And I pre-trip every trailer on a dropping hook, too. If the brakes are heated, how can you stop safely park? I don't know, man. That's not my problem.
Donna Gendralis. Miss being out on the road with my dad. He has retired now. Thanks for sharing your ride. I can just sit here and just watch you drive. Be safe.
All right, will do.
Peter
Thank you.
Hargraves. How much wood could Kenwood move if Kenwood could move wood?
A whole truckload. Get the hair out of my mouth.
Miss Bikini. Law. Brendan 7. Kenwood would move a lot of wood, wouldn't he? Simon says. What SA pre-trip thinking face, the truck was running when I parked it, just jump in and go lol JK.
Alrighty.
Shaggy. What do you think of Edison Motors? Edgar Flores 01.
That's a cool idea.
I am getting my Class A license. I was just asking how many miles so you can re-inspect.
You know, some people, they do safety inspections every time they stop for anything. But I'll drive a whole day between inspections. When I was hauling hazmat, I did a safety check every time I stopped for anything. Because you don't want, you know, tire blowout when you're hauling bad chemicals, man. Oh, shoot, gotta go back on.
I am dealing with Peter Hargraves.
Alright.
Brendan 7 exactly. Miss Bikini. Boom Creepy. Edgar Flores 01. Any tips for rookies? Shaggy. Ever had a crackhead jump? Shaggy.
No.
In front while driving.
One time, a guy acted like he was going to. He was wearing all black, walking down the shoulder of the interstate. And when I got past him, he put his arms out and screamed so loud I could hear him screaming, going this fast down the road. Shoot, man. Tips for beginners, man. I know I had a good one the other day. Oh yeah, check your mirrors, man. Whenever you're changing lanes, just double,
Peter
triple check,
Hargraves.
dude.
Shaggy, that's oddly specific.
Just make sure that there's no cars you're gonna change lanes into.
Beta Blue Lady. And the guy on the overpass.
Oh yeah. I was gonna tell that story, but I wanted to get back to that one dude's request for newbie tips. Get out and look, man. If you think you're gonna hit something,
Shaggy.
don't just
How
keep
can
going
what
until you
does
hit
not
it.
an uncommon occurrence? Miss Bikini. I am absolutely paranoid at green lights now. I don't wanna get smashed into.
Oh,
Peter
man.
Hargraves. Shaggy, sadly I know that. Shaggy. That was where I am at lol, dude blocked traffic for hours.
Dang it.
Donna Gendralis. One time my dad came up north with his flatbed and strapped up what I had packed, and he strapped my vacuum cleaner to the back of the truck, open mouth smile rolling on the floor laughing. It was quite the rescue. Been in Florida since.
Alright, right on.
Rob Schultz. Hello.
Hey, Rob.
Peter Hargraves. Miss Bikini, Dante drive with your foot on the brake at SA, good tip. Miss Bikini. Donna, that is cute.
Don't just keep going till you
Saucy
hit
Tomato.
it.
What up, Big Ken Dog?
Hey, what up, Saucy? I'm doing
Miss
alright, man.
Bikini.
How you doing?
Thank you. Mason a step. I am back.
Alright, welcome back.
Rob Schultz. Hey Blue.
Oh man, I think the last wave
Donna
of
Gendralis. Folded hands smile.
the last wave of YouTube viewers, the crazy days we had before. I think the honeymoon phase is over on that one. We're right back down to where we were.
Simon says. What are you talking about, Mr. Ken? The building will let me know if I hit it and need to retry lol.
Right? Yeah, don't just keep going until it sounds expensive. You gotta get out and look, man.
Miss Bikini. If I was rolling, that car would have missed me, but I was at a stop with a red and it turned green and I creeped forward, and that's when I got hit full speed.
Oh man,
Donna
that's rough.
Gendralis. Good night, be blessed and be safe.
All right, good night.
Marvin Chef. Hello, Ken.
Hey, Marvin.
Miss Bikini. Good night, Donna, smiling face with hearts. Beba Blue 80. Good night, Donna, thanks for stopping in.
Starving Marvin.
Peter Hargraves. Don't you worry, Ken, I got an ad companion to bring them back. You read to have to wear a ghillie suit though. Miss
What?
Bikini. Marvin Chef. Hello, Beba Blue 80. Beba Blue 80. Hey Marvin. Marvin Chef. Hey Miss Bikini. Shaggy. Alright, I am out for real. Good stop on the YouTube. Scroll, safe travels to San Bernardino and keep your eastbound and down, snowman.
Right on, man.
Marvin Chef.
See you around here.
Ken back to Peony. Simon says. Hey Mr. Ken, who do I sound like when I say wow, the pretty orange sunrise, beautiful mountains rolling on the floor laughing?
We're going to San Bernardino.
Brian Huerta. Hello friend, do you understand if I write to you in Spanish I am Mexican, and that's why I asked good way colleague.
I only know a little bit of
Chef.
Spanish.
ETA. Crystal Acosta. Sup, I am back, my fab live streamer.
All right, welcome back, Crystal. Sé un poco español, no comprende.
Danilo Sanchez.
Yes, saludos, Mr. Sanchez. Oh, and now the Starlink to the crap.
Crystal Acosta.
There it
It
is.
is 12:30 here. Rise, kill, and eat. How about ya Alabama roll on? Peter
All
Hargraves.
right.
Everyone set your watches to Greenwich Mean Time.
Right. Hold on, Daddy. Hold on, Daddy, until I get back home.
Brendan 7. Rob Schultz, happy birthday. What were you playing that you got butt kicked?
Whoa, this guy's all over the dang road. Stay in your lane, man. Don't be swerving.
Beta Blue 80. Sing it, Ken.
Right. I don't know the words that well. I always get it wrong.
Rob
Roll on,
Schultz.
family.
Thank you, 8 Ball.
Roll on
Crystal
through.
Acosta. What is your
Roll on,
favorite
mama,
song?
like a masculine thing. I don't have a
Supreme
favorite
Eagle.
song.
Hello.
Going on, Supreme Eagle.
Brendan 7. Oh, right on. Brian Huerta. Hello, friend. Do you understand if I write to you in Spanish I am Mexican? Stapleton is good.
I like that song Traveler
Rob Schultz.
that he has.
If you play the old country backwards, you get everything back.
Right.
Brendan 7. Stapleton went to Harvard, I think, and played football.
Oh wow, weird. Almost. Yeah.
Babe a Blue Lady. Now I just listen to rock and classic rock.
That's cool, man.
Jarvis Quarter Horses. Roll on Trucker.
Roll on. Roll on, family. Roll on through. Roll on, mama. That's cool.
Peter Hargraves. Baby Blue that mean Def Leppard I am old. Rob Schultz. Brian May of Queen is an astrophysicist. Simon says. Look at the beautiful black sky, wow, so dark and menacing.
I know, right? It's cool.
Peter Hargraves. Ken, is it in the trucker's manual to watch easy rides?
To watch Easy Rides. Easy Rider.
Babe a Blue Lady. Love me some Def Leppard. Peter Hargraves. Ken, is it in the trucker's manual to watch Easy Rider? Kamal Turdibayan.
It's not mandatory.
I am from Uzbekistan. Where are you from?
I am from Arizona, USA. Whoa, what is that? Man, those freaking modular homes, dude, they blow tires out like nothing else.
Brendan 7. My house. Supreme Eagle. Are you going to celebrate Father's Day?
We're going camping.
Rob Schultz. I am currently into Danish mom. Rob Schultz. Metal.
Danish metal. Those damn Scandinavians, man, they are really particular about their dang metal music.
Mr. Chandler. Are you gonna camp at Big Bear?
No, we're going up to the Highlands or whatever. The high
Peter
country.
Hargraves. Sweet, where are you camping, Ken?
We're going up to Pine. Apparently, someone got the use of a cabin up there. We're gonna go stay in a cabin, but I messed up.
Menno ZDEK en Asman Lekken du Stinga Zushkalipsis.
I don't know
Mr.
what
Chandler.
that was.
Would it be weird to camp by yourself? Rob Schultz.
No, man,
Lady
no.
in Temptation Nightwish.
It's not weird to go camping alone.
Slimnum. What are you doing out driving this late, Dante? You know their SA curfew.
Right, we're breaking the curfew, man. We're gonna blow the gate going 98.
Crystal Acosta.
Let
Is
them
there a way
truckers
to make
roll
me a mod?
10-4.
Brendan 7. Now that us got the good
I don't know
experience
you,
to
I'm
camp
sorry.
Solo. Peter Hargraves. Can you have a cabin in the woods live stream?
I don't think there's gonna be any cell phone service there, but probably not. Because there's gonna be like the whole family there, man. I don't think the whole family wants to be.
Mecca Yoshis.
The whole family doesn't want to be in a live stream.
Mr. Chandler. I am blowing the gate with you, Ken. Slimnum.
Alright.
Hope the camp is nice. Don't you forget to take the pint of Jose Cuervo with you and watch the stars.
Right. That'd be nice.
Sober Gay. Campfire livestream Starlink from the tall trees.
Right. What's going on, Pops? Yeah, I think there's going to be cell phone service out there.
Lucas Oliveira. Boy.
How's it going, Lucas? Welcome in.
SE. Morning Pops. Crystal Acosta. What time do you end your live streams?
Oh, just whenever I get done with the run.
Brendan 7. The man needs some time to himself. That's what camping is for after all. Sober Gay. Pops reads the peaks.
My ETA for this one's going to be about 3 a.m.
Are you going to go fishing while camping?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I messed up, right? I should have taken Thursday off.
Rob
But I only
Schultz.
took Friday
Hey,
off.
Pops.
So everyone's going to come home on Saturday. So me and Savannah are basically going to drive out there and stay the night and then drive back the next day.
Kamal Turdivayev. The Yim 17 years old. Easy.
All right, cool,
How
man.
best is going, brother?
Going all right, dude. Welcome back.
Peter Hargraves. Hey Sober Gay. They the Blue Lady. Hey Easy. Sober Gay. Just you and Savs. Brendan 7.
No, the whole
Better find a
family
nice
is going to be
attraction
there.
to go to Saturday before drive back. Get something out of the day. Miss the
Right.
That.
Right. It'd be kind of cool to...
Why all don't you forget to double tap that screen please and tap those reactions on the side please. Easy. Hello baby blue heart.
It'd be kind of cool to go somewhere else on Saturday and stay the night and then come home Sunday.
Sober Gay. Hey Peter. Marvin Chef. Ken is the talk mode from another device.
Yeah, that's coming from a different phone.
Crystal Acosta. My family and I went on our boat today. Peter
Oh,
Hargraves. I untapped and retapped Beba Blue. Simon says. Be sure to pick the sketchiest camping spot. You might get lucky and see a Bigfoot. Just make sure he doesn't T-rate the cooler of food.
Right?
Sober Gay. Hey there SE.
Don't let them get a hold of your shoes.
Oh sweet dude, I finally caught a slick night stream. This is bitchin' hooray.
All right, right on,
Brendan
man.
7. Yeah, find a cozy Airbnb and chill out sad night. Beba Blue Lady. Peter, you can always tap those reactions.
Man, that fuel station's backed up too. The pilot in Ehrenberg's all backed up. Half the pumps are
Supreme
empty.
Eagle. Have a good drive. I am hopping off because it is 1:45 a.m. See you tomorrow.
All right, later on, man.
Easy. It was a bright full moon for tonight. It was lovely to meet.
Right? It is a real big full moon,
Like
isn't
that,
it?
I am tap dancing. Crystal Acosta. How many states have you been to?
Hey. Been to 47. I haven't been to Maine yet, or Alaska or Hawaii.
Rob Schultz. 42. Peter Hargraves. Uh-oh, traffic.
Right. It's just this
Crystal Acosta. Have you been to Idaho?
tons of times. Hell yeah, I've been to Idaho a bunch. Can't get to Oregon without going through Idaho.
Miss Bikini. Idaho. Simon says. When are you driving to Hawaii? I'm Mouth Eye.
Right, I just
Crystal
gotta finish
Acosta.
building the
And
bridge.
if so, what part?
I've been across
Peter
Idaho on
Hargraves.
I-84.
Alaska live stream 40 hours longs. Simon
Right.
says. Sarcasm. Brendan 7. Haha, Miss Bikini, if you didn't say it was going to. Sobriquet. I've been only one state alive. Marvin Chev. I never been to Vermont.
Oh man, and the dang reefer took the secondary lane. I'm just gonna go through this one.
Peter Hargraves. Good job, Miss Bikini Long. Miss Bikini. Thank you, Brenda Grin. Chad B. Safe travels.
All right, thanks, man. Amazon. Oh, my bad.
Get that person's job.
Oh, Northern Idaho's amazing. I love Northern Idaho. That's a whole different
Peter
world.
Hargraves. Miss Bikini, you've been to the Bitterroot Mountains, always wanted to go. Romania _ truck spotting Scania. Can you honk the horn? Silvergate. Takes connections. Crystal Acosta. I see you. I am in the white car in front of you.
Right.
Miss Bikini. Let me see, I don't know. Sobriquet. Lolo Pass has hot springs aplenty. E-Vlogs. Thanks for following.
All right, thanks for subbing.
Z71_org. That guy benchwarming in the folder chair at the station has a gig job, sign me up.
Right, dude.
Marcus. Gonna be me in a few months once I acquire my hazmat certs.
All right, right on, man.
Crystal Acosta. Have you been to Mountain Home?
I passed through there on the 84. I don't think I ever stopped
Peter
there for
Hargraves.
anything.
Has anyone ever been in a stream and driving close to you?
No, not yet. I mean, there was one guy who was coming the other way down the highway, and he wanted to meet up, but I didn't have enough time, man. Man, that was a while ago. I can't remember his name right now. That's too bad.
Simon says. Put it all the way in gear 1 right now to show this is real face with monocle.
Right? It wouldn't go, man. You could not.
Romania
force this thing
_
into-
truck spotting Scania. How is it like to be a trucker in America?
It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty great.
Crystal Acosta. Can you honk?
I already did. But here you go.
Acosta. Yay. Z71 underscore Earth. How many total miles do you reckon you have under your belt?
Somewhere near 1 million.
Brendan 7. Woo Hong Kong. Miss Bikini. I never been to the Bitter Mountains, that is too far south of where I've ever been. Sobriquet. It is trucking not meeting, just do your job and stop clowning around the law. Crystal Acosta. Thank you.
What?
Simon says. Can you turn the ignition to off?
I can, but it wouldn't be very cool. I'd start slowing down like immediately.
Peter Hargraves.
Oh, you know what? Never mind.
I
This
gotta
truck's
get up to
different.
Idaho.
This truck doesn't shut off when you turn the ignition off when you're rolling, man. You have to get below like 5 or 3 miles an hour before it'll shut off if you're rolling.
Crystal Acosta. I live in Usaho. Half empty.
All right.
Be safe, Mr. Kenwood 709.
Hey, what's up,
Crystal
FD?
Acosta. Idaho. Simon says. It sounds like it is dummy safe law. Peter
Yeah.
Hargraves. Ken, do you drink coffee to get through the night?
Yeah, I do. I've been drinking a lot less
Miss
coffee
Bikini.
lately, though.
I went through Glacier National Park Road to the sun is super pretty, but I wouldn't do it in the RV. Vega Blue 80. Hey empty. Brendan 7. Usaho Tears of Joy. Crystal Acosta. That is what I meant to say.
Idaho.
Z71 underscore Earth.
Tailgating so hard.
Hayden Port Ealing, Idaho kicks ass, my folks live up there.
It's nice.
Marcus. 7 honks this time in the song honk 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 tears of joy if you get what I am saying. Romania
I don't know,
underscore truck spotting Scania. Yo, did some ever cut you off? Half empty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey Blue, how are you doing?
Like every day, man.
Thanks for following. Sobriquet. I am turning my ignition off right now. Great to see you all.
All
Have
right.
a good run.
Right on, man.
Peter
Thanks for dropping in.
Hargraves. Miss Bikini, the road to the sun, it is spectacular. Peter Hargraves. Idaho, those the joke. Vega Blue 80. I am doing alright watching it rain, lol, and you. Rob Schultz. Night Pops. Romania
Ooh, it
underscore
smells like
truck
fresh
spotting
cut
Scania.
grass out here.
In Romania, I think it is illegal.
Oh, man.
Tony. Hey Ken and all, how is everyone?
Doing all right, man. What's going on, Tony? Welcome back.
Vega Blue 80. Have a great night, Pops. Miss Bikini. 100%. Crystal Acosta. I am gonna go, it is 12:54 by.
Oh, man. All right. Good night, Crystal. It's getting late.
Vega Blue 80. Hey Tony. Miss Bikini. Hi Tony, smiling face with hearts. Crystal Acosta. Good night. Half empty. Blue, I am alright as well, hope you get to doing better soon. Tony. Was taking a long nap. Rob Schultz.
Right
Night
on.
Crystal.
I could go for one of
Miss
those,
Bikini.
man.
Good night Crystal, smiling face with hearts. Peter Hargraves. Hey Tony, smoky face with hearts.
Smoky face birds.
Vega Blue 80. Shoot, I am loving hating all this rain, lol. Z71 underscore Earth. I got you on a slick round of root beers if you ever rolled through Denver.
All right, right on,
Romania
man.
underscore truck spotting Scania.
I used to go through Denver
Real
quite a
folks, I
bit.
am out, I have to go truck spotting.
Cool, man.
Tony. Hi Vega Blue. Peter Hargraves. Vega Blue, you down south. been loving the rain, baby blue, the nighttime rain, not daytime, cause I have to work outside.
Yeah, I used to stop at TA in Commerce City quite a bit. That was one of my places I would plan on stopping. Where else would I stop out there? That Pilot in Aurora. I stopped there a couple times.
Paul Walker. Happy Gay Pride Month, white flag rainbow.
All right,
David
man.
Blue
Right
Lady.
on, dude.
Yay, I am down in the south. Peter
Really
Hargraves.
brave of you.
I am from Tennessee.
Cool. I wouldn't have guessed.
Tony. I miss Bikini.
Oh yeah, here's the sketchy part.
David
dude.
Blue Lady. I am down by the Gulf. Brendan 7.
By
You
the
read the
beach.
only 10 I see, Peter. Doomer 37. Hey Kenwood, how are ya tonight, my man?
Hey, Doomer, we're doing all right, man. How you doing?
Z71_Earth. Did you kill your lights momentarily to let XPO driver know he has got the room to slide back into the right lane?
Yeah, I
Kamal
did.
Turdivayev. Uzbekistan handshake U.S. outlying islands. Miss
All right,
Bikini.
cool, man.
Peter, have you done that train through the Smoky Mountains? Is that fun or a scam? Doomer 37. Doing great, thanks for asking, friend. Simon says. Baby Blue is near the Gulf of America, remember that, my friends, America. Brendan 7. Lol, Paul Walker, come on, guy.
Yeah, I have a button on my steering wheel to cut the headlights just for that scenario right there.
Z71_Earth.
That's all it's for, man.
What a slick etiquette move, hooray.
Right.
Peter Hargraves. I've never done a train through the Smoky S, Miss Bikini, but I've been in the Smoky S plenty, it is beautiful.
Man, I wish this thing would read
Rob
conjunctions better.
Schultz. I refuse to acknowledge the renaming. Miss Bikini. Ah, I bet. Peter Hargraves. Miss Bikini, I am out working out west, flying home tomorrow. Brendan 7. Ah, it is summer and I wish to be in the Smokies or Blue Ridge. LeBron James. Hello everyone viewing from prison. Marvin Shedd.
All right.
Can you slow down talk mode?
No, I didn't. I didn't do anything to slow it down. It's just going slow.
Peter Hargraves. Brendan 7, take to the hills. Simon says. I heard there are lots of Bigfoot sightings in the Smoky Mountains. There is even a story of a military special forces dispatched there because the Bigfoot was killing people in a certain area. Beba Blue Lady. Dang, can we getting some celebrities tonight?
Right. Paul Walker and LeBron James. Paul Walker shouting out gay pride.
C71_Earth. Dad, are we there yet? Open mouth smile.
No, man, we're not there yet. If you ask again, I'm going to drive this truck into a tree. How's that?
Brendan 7. Land between the lake's eyes. Peter Hargraves. Ken getting past time to punch it. Beba Blue Lady. And Chris Pratt.
Right? Oh, I missed my opportunity, man. I should have punched it when he was like almost past me. Shoot.
LeBron James. This channel is cool.
Alright, thank you, LeBron.
Simon says. Brandon 7 knows what's up. LeBron James. Prison sucks right now. Z71
Right.
underscore
It's
or.
not prison season.
Bro, you haven't seen a tree in at least 3 hours, haha.
I know, right? We're
Peter
gonna find one.
Hargraves. Brendan, I've driven through the LBL a ton. It's pretty, but I am partial to Tennessee. Brendan 7. Winking face. Brendan 7. I used to white water down the Nolichucky. Miss Bikini. Nice safe travels, Peter. Brendan 7. Tennessee NC border my fab.
Oh yeah, that's a real nice area.
I literally got jumped for my honey bun and they stole my flip-flops. Peter Hargraves.
Man.
Thanks, Miss Bikini.
Gotta fight
Marvin
back.
Chef. That trailer in front of you is rocking.
Right? If you let them steal your honey buns and flip-flops, man, they're just gonna keep thinking they can do it. You're gonna have to face the music and stand up for yourself, man, or live in hell.
Peter Hargraves. Brendan, the Cherahalla Skyway is underrated. Simon says. Port Lockport, Chatham used to be a fishing village outside of Homer, Alaska, but it was abandoned overnight because the Giggy, otherwise known as Bigfoot, was killing lots of people.
Oh man.
Beta Blue 80. LOL really half. LeBron James. It's okay, I am getting a shank at Chow tomorrow. ILL get my revenge, I had to trade 10 E6. Z71 underscore or. Half empty with a sick golden turd, hell yeah. Half empty. Tears of joy. Brendan 7. Cherahalla looks amazing, need to remember that one. Peter Hargraves. Hey LeBron James, why are you still playing basketball?
I don't think it's the same LeBron James, man. This one's in prison. He didn't say what for, man. We're going to see your papers, LeBron, before we can really trust you, dude. I don't want anyone in here with dirty paperwork.
Beta Blue 80. How empty sent happy poop with the Jules LOL.
Alright, thanks, MT. Shoot, man.
Simon says. Now LeBron, champion of the Chinese Communist Party, that SYES in American prison, he is a spy for the CCP.
Oh,
Peter
man. They
Hargraves.
are.
It S drives like this can that make me miss green and trees. Vegas is bleak.
What? $5 from half empty? Thanks,
Brendan
man.
7. Simon, I had Bigfoot encounter in Weatherford, Texas. It was whistling and hiding out in the hardest to get to thicket at like 12:30 a.m. Beta Blue 80. That S awesome empty. Marvin Chev. Ken Dog said he is not going camping but leave the car keys. Dog has to pick up Marv, then it S off to Vegas.
Right.
Peter Hargraves. Brendan, what did you do? Lance and I took our butts back inside the cabin and locked the door and kept drinking long. LeBron James. I am in prison for beating up my upstairs neighbor for stomping around while I was sleeping.
I don't know, man.
Half empty.
Shoot, dude.
Been gone a while but still appreciate the hard work faced with cold sweat. Brendan 7. I sent it into a Texas Bigfoot podcast and they said yeah based on where you were that was def a Bigfoot. LeBron James. Yeah, I really showed her. Beba Blue 80. Yay, definitely not the same LeBron, he has a mansion. Simon says. Brendan age 7 lol, we are gonna scare Mr. Ken from camping my bro in Lost Village, call him the one who taps on windows because he is a curious creature that likes to look in windows and watch you.
Alright, cool, man. I'm not worried about Bigfoot, dude. I'm more worried about a pack of javelina or something.
Aussie Baywatch. I back to reek. Peter Hargraves. LeBron James identified theft as a crime. Brendan 7. That SA good name for him, honestly I heard that a lot. Aussie Baywatch. Havoc. Z71_Earth. Texas Bigfoot Podcast was my nickname on my football team back in college. LeBron James. I think I am falling for my cellmate, I just don't know how to tell him. Peter Hargraves.
Well, it's Pride Month.
There is no Bigfoot in the desert, can you read good?
I don't know, man. You don't know that. Could be a desert Bigfoot. We're gonna go up to the forest, man. There's forest in Arizona. We're not going desert camping in the summer.
Don't leave food out like Bean did. Brendan 7.
Right.
No, but there is skinwalkers.
But yeah, we're gonna be in a cabin. I'm gonna bring the tent along anyway, just in case. But somebody got the use of a cabin up there in the mountains, so we might just be going up there and spending the night and coming back.
Peter Hargraves. Is the forest around Phoenix? Brendan 7.
No, it's not around
They say
Phoenix.
the Bigfoot out west are more chill, not so mean like in the east. Simon says. If Mr. Ken is going into the Sierra Nevada mountains, then there are definitely Bigfoot sightings somewhere near where he is going. Rob Schultz. He has Bigfoot is sand-colored law.
Right? Sandfoot. They call it.
Tony. What area, Ken?
It's called the High Country or the Rim Country. It's like 100 miles north of Phoenix, or it's more like 100 miles north of Mesa. It goes from desert to trees up there.
Kobe Bryant. Hello everyone. Peter Hargraves.
All right, Kobe
Kenwood's
Bryant.
Paranormal Trucking Stream. Simon says.
Right.
Missing 411. Rob Schultz. The Magdalene. Half empty. Rob acknowledges Bigfoot though tears of joy.
Call 411.
Brendan 7. Yes, I may listen to David Polides many years. Z71_Earth. What is the most miles you have clocked in one shift? Tony.
I don't know, man. Maybe like
Marvin
700 and
Does
something.
the place have a lake? Simon says.
There's lakes
What
nearby.
is the area called again, Mr. I'm a look up sightings law.
Oh, this area is called Pine.
Watch out if you're a German and little slow in the brain. Beba Blue 80. I just seen Bigfoot not long ago.
Oh, shoot.
Peter Hargraves. Seriously, Beba Blue.
Baby Blue doesn't lie. She's for real.
Brendan 7. Tell us Beba Blue. Beba Blue 80. Yay, Peter. crushing cars like always. Tony, I know where about you're going, Ken.
Alright, cool, man.
Z71_Earth. You ever see any spooky-ish on the road or the black dog makes an appearance?
No, man, no.
Half empty. I seen him too, think he was in beef jerky commercial Tears of Joy. Peter Hargraves. The chat walked into that sad joke law.
Right.
Beva Blue Lady. Yay, you're right, empty. George Ullman. Never seen Black Dog lol rookie. Mighty Horse. Where we at?
We're in the middle of the desert
Miss Bikini.
in California.
My late husband was a tall hairy man. I tease him and got him Bigfoot stuffed grin. Rob Schultz. Kobe has made his appearance. George Ullman. Do you wear flip-flops?
I do. I'm wearing flip-flops right now. They're one of the few things I brought from Calcutta. Before I got my visa, my H-1B.
Extreme 1. Hi, George
Hi.
Ullman. Ha ha ha, I knew it. Brendan 7. I have a Jack Link's jerky mug of Bigfoot's face on my desk. I like my cryptids. Marvin Chev. Hey Rob Schultz. Half empty. I did watch Harry and the Hendersons once. Bigfoot was great actor in his time. Tears of Joy. Simon says. Yeah, what Rob was saying. So Pine is part of the Magdalen Ridge, which is rich in reported Bigfoot sightings. Magdalen Monster.
Alright.
Brendan 7. Harry and the Hendersons is a great movie. Rob Schultz. Hey Marvin. Miss Bikini. That sounds cool, Brenda.
That'd be a good story to
Hargraves.
tell.
Canada's 93 degrees in Las Vegas. How hot is it there?
93 is
Beva
actually the
Blue
same temp that
Lady.
was
Empty, I love the
94.
movie. I watched it not long ago.
We were at 93 and we just ticked up to 94.
George Ullman. Have fun, rookie. PLS. Don't get too distracted and kill anyone.
Right, no promises. Might want to scroll some TikTok while I drive in a minute.
The real world. I got some sleep in tonight already.
Alright, right on, man. What's up, real world?
Beta Blue Lady. P.S. Not a rookie.
Right, I've gone more miles in reverse than you've gone forward.
The real world. I've been working so much I have no time for anything. Miss Bikini.
Oh, man.
Taking some ZZS. Thank you for the company. Rob
Alright,
Schultz.
later on.
Anything
Good
but
night.
a rookie. Half empty. Blue at S. Always good to see good movies like that. Peter Hargraves. Night, Miss Bikini. Hugh G. Rection. Hello Kenwood. Brendan
Oh,
7. BRB Harold and Kumar want to hang out for a few.
Harold and Kumar.
The real world. My body is aching and sore. I couldn't even move when I woke up. Lol, I did full body workout the last 3 days like David Goggins but harder.
Dang.
Simon says. Congo is a good movie if you like Harry and the Hendersons' ugly gorillas. Amy pretty tickle me tickle me. Half empty. Goodies Lost Boys. Beba Blue 80. Nathan Fillion is the rookie. Tony. Good night Miss Bikini. QG. Rection. I just subscribed. Half empty.
Well,
Goonies Lost Boys. The Real World. Be nice baby blue. The Real World. We all were rookies once.
I was never a rookie. I was
C71_org. Can't wait to catch you next stream. Safe travel 709. Good night chat. Hooray.
Alright, later on, man.
G. Rection. I also drive trucks for living. Simon says. Did you hear the pronunciation of Yu's name sounds a little Seuss? Rob Schultz. Night Z.
No, that's a perfectly normal name. It's cool, man.
Beba Blue 80. I am always nice. The Real World. I am a rookie in so many things and am more professional in most things compared to most people. The Real World. Good job baby. QG. Correction. I can help getting the name I was given.
Alright.
Half empty. Blue is nicest always. Peter Hargraves. B flat 80 is nice in her own way. The Real World. I am nicer than baby. Beba Blue 80. Thanks empty.
Man, that guy, he didn't do any pre-trip on his truck, man.
Brendan 7. Beba Blue 80. I'm okay. The Real World. Why would you say Hugh Janis? Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is. Simon says. Have you ever seen the new movie I Spank Myself It S on Hulu? It sounds kinda Seuss.
Oh, no.
Nightbot. Peter Hargraves.
Peter Hargraves. Congratulations.
Rob Schultz. Yay Peter. QG. Rection. How many days a week do you stream? Peter
A
Hargraves.
couple, man.
Well, I won something thanks Nightbot. Scott the Old Welder. THR guy commenting right now is the absolute coolest guy in the entire world and still took the time to say hello lol.
Alright, what's going on, Scott? Yeah, last week I streamed like 6 days out of a week. Well, this week's only going to be a couple days, maybe only 3 days out of this week.
Beba Blue 80. Well hello coolest guy in the world. The Real World. I was gifted member for Flip's channel and now this channel. Peter Hargraves. Thanks Rob. The Real World. Why does the universe just give me things loudly crying? QG. Rection. Nice, I should get notifications now.
Alright, right on, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Peter Hargraves. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Peter Hargraves and Aussie Baywatch loses by decapitation.
Dang.
Simon says. What's that new mattress store name again? I am so fucking retarded. Thinking face, thinking face.
Alright, calm down, dude.
Peter Hargraves. Sorry, Aussie. Mash 66. Complain about free gifts SMH. Beta Blue Lady. Hey Mash. QG. Rection. Thunderdome Simon says. Mash 66. Hello Blue, hello Ken. Nightbot.
Hey, what's going on, man?
QG Rection enters the Thunderdome against Simon says and QG Rection wins by mutilation.
Dang.
Aussie Baywatch. Ouch ouch Peter zany face. Brendan 7. LMAO.
Real world. Why you gotta talk like that, man? You know I don't want to talk about politics. You've known this, man. Man, that guy's flying, dude.
Simon says. Lol okay ILL try my best.
For one was the first day of the riots. Out nearby Paramount.
Thunderdome Nash 66. Beta Blue Lady. Real there is no talk about politics and here please are hateful talk. Nightbot.
Right, that is
Aussie
checking a
Baywatch
couple
enters the
boxes,
Thunderdome
man.
against Nash 66 and Aussie Baywatch wins by decapitation. Peter Hargraves. It's Aussie's revenge. The real world. Imagine leaving your home country of Mexico because you don't want to live there, then you decide to wave the Mexico flag in another country demanding for things like father this ISNT politics hate. Mash 66. Ouch. Brian Detrick. Hi Ken. Brendan 7. This is the only place on YouTube streams you can go to escape politics at this point.
Right,
The
dude.
real world. I am saying what I see law.
Alright. Give Real World 24 hours to think about it, man. You know better, dude.
Beta Blue Lady. Hate to tell you, but yes, it has both.
Whooping that shit right now.
Aussie Baywatch. Peter put this in front, okay. Beta Blue Lady. I was already doing it. Rob Schultz. I am falling asleep. Safe travels. Ken Chappy nice.
Alright,
Brendan
man.
7. Ha ha ha. Simon says. Is YouTube a private platform or a public platform? Peter Hargraves. Oh thanks Aussie. Beta Blue Lady. Have a good night Rob. Every revolving light. Rules. Brendan 7. Well ya know WW person shrugging light skin tone Beta Blue. Every revolving light. Why can people talk about what is happening in California? Mash 66. The path you read going 1T have riot problems right Ken?
No, man, no. Apologetics?
the old welder. People can say whatever about politics, but I still gotta get up and go to work every day regardless.
Right, man. I'm driving a truck, dude. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff, man. All I can do is stay in the moment. I could die any second now, man. I could have a tire blowout and roll over in that ditch and be dead.
Aussie Baywatch. RPS Baby Blue. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch fought Baby Blue and both drew scissors.
I could have someone come across the highway and crash head on into me, man.
No, Brendan, I was telling Ken I was already doing it as he was saying it. Peter Hargraves. Come Nightbot. Scott the old welder. Exactly. Miss Wandel. Nelson here checking in from South Africa.
Alright, welcome
Carl
in.
Place 34 through. Feel like it's rare to see a double trailer on a truck.
No, it's not too rare. There's one right in front of us.
QG. Rection. RPS Nightbot. Nightbot. QG Rection fought Nightbot and lost with scissors.
But yeah, what that's called...
Match 66. I don't think some people understand what politics is probably. Brent on 7. Both did we time them out for two 24-hour periods, or does the sentence run at the same time?
No, it's
Carl
concurrent.
Plays 34 through. I haven't seen one in a while. Simon said.
Yeah, what the statements that Real World did is called apologetics. You're not trying to state facts. You're not trying to make an argument. You're saying things that's an emotional appeal, and it's not going to convert anyone to your point of view. It's not productive. It's totally useless, man. I don't want to hear none of that kind of shit. The same thing goes for y'all that want to talk about Trump and shit. I don't want to hear that, man. You're not going to sway anyone's opinion. You're just trying to have a circle jerk about some topic, and I don't want to hear it, man.
Match 66. Like he is complaining about things. Beba Blue Lady. And it was also hate comment as well, and we don't do that here. El Pistapo. Hey dude. Rob Schultz. P.S. well known for it. Peter Hargraves. That S right, Ken, only Bigfoot topics.
Yeah, talk about Bigfoot or some shit. Whatever, man.
Brendan 7. Now that is a good topic of conversation, Simon.
Okay, man, I'll talk about Bigfoot all night.
LeBron James. Hi, I am back, guys. They were shaking my cell down. Lucky they didn't find my phone. Scott the old welder. I feel exactly the same, friend.
Alright, man, I appreciate it, dude.
Carl Plays 34 through. Do you do this every night though?
Almost every night.
Half empty. Bigfoot, aliens, lizard people, tears of joy, flatter if you know tears of joy. Beba Blue Lady. Yep, like how fine he is, LOL. Brendan 7. Lol, I am beginning to believe LeBron is in jail, rolling on the floor laughing.
Right? Yeah, I believe him. I believe he's actually in prison. He's in the state prison.
Match 66. That S still complaining blue. Brendan 7. We're really committed to the bit. Simon says. Did you see the video that is still in YouTube of a man named Simon Millis who was literally eaten alive by a great white shark on video, bitten in half on camera, bro? Real world stuff.
Oh my
Scott
gosh.
the old welder. I hate politics and I am not racist. I hate everyone equally. Peter Hargraves. LeBron, I am baking you a cake with a file in it. Half empty. Zombies. LeBron James. If you guys don't see me TMRW, it's because I went and got my flip-flops back in honey bun and didn't end well. Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is
California or in the desert or going to San Bernardino, we got 125 miles left.
Geez, no, I didn't see that, but I saw Jaws 1 through 3.
Man, tomorrow's gonna be a long freaking day. I gotta start off in California, then go up to Las Vegas, and then go down to Phoenix. It's gonna be a hardcore driving day for me. It's only 500 miles, man. It's like nothing.
LeBron James. Thank you, Peter the First, like German chocolate. Brendan 7. Honestly, I watched Jaws not too long ago, and that movie still does the trick for scaring you.
Really?
Carl plays 34 through. Surely you shipped Ghost and T last long. David Blue Lady.
It's not that long.
Peter Hargraves. LeBron, I gotcha, you were going to have to hide it though. Aussie Baywatch. I always eat my red one last MMS. Chad. Hi, it S me again. Half empty. Ken is hitting all the hot spots tomorrow. Simon says. Yeah, in the video you see a bunch of crashing around, then it settles for a moment and it's just the guy's toaster floating in the water, then the shark comes back and takes the rest of him. Chad. How is the drive going?
It's going alright, man. It's
probably
calm.
running 5 hours more on this leg.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a short one.
Plays 34 through. 500 miles is long though.
Yeah, but like going over the road, going cross country, that's like less than a normal day usually. It's only like 8 hours of driving or so. That's a pretty short day, man. But for me, it's long. I'm not used to doing that anymore. Oh, he gave me a thank you flash.
Brendan 7. You re in Alaska, Simon. Scott the old welder. Just got to my destination, shutting it down now. Stay safe, driver. Keep it between the lines.
All right, will do, man. Have a good
LeBron
night.
James. It looks so nice to see the outside. It looks great to be free. El Gestapo. How long until you outlaw for tonight? Simon says.
Man, I
It's
got
crazy the video is still on YouTube.
10
but it's
hours.
also educational to show the risk of literally swimming in shark-infested waters of Australia. David Blue Lady. Why all don't you forget to double tap that screen please and tap on the reactions, thank you. Peter Hargraves. So this is as long a haul as you do now.
yeah, this is about it, man.
David Blue Lady. Have a good night, stop.
I think,
El Gestapo. Plenty of time.
Oh yeah, tons, man. I'm hoping that I can go
Why is everyone overtaking you?
because I'm going slow. Oh, the guy's in stealth mode. Look at him.
Joe Slade, SLADEX. Watching from a bulk carrier ship out of New Zealand going to China.
All right, right on, man. Cool. Yeah, I got this thing in this truck called the snitch cam, right? This camera that snitches on me. And if I go 1 mile an hour more than I'm going now, it's going to start telling me to slow down over and over again. And it gets annoying.
Brendan 7. Dante, they have otter cryptids, they're like killer man otters, I can remember the name. SE. As always in stealth mode.
Right, that's you up there, huh?
How long a drive is this, Ken, and are you moving some weight?
I'm actually heavy today, yeah.
SE. Snitch cam LLLLLLLLLL.
Right, taking huge L's from the snitch cam. This leg right here is about 300. Probably a little bit less than 300.
Otter man is literally Bigfoot. There is sightings of hairy man all over the state. Half empty. Sharknado, oh no, eyes out. Mash 66. KOSE. Peter Hargraves. Brandon, I think you referring to man bear pig. LeBron James. Can anyone put a few bucks on my books? I need e-cig and bag of hot Cheetos. El Piscapo. What speed are you running at 65 miles per hour?
Not even, dude.
LJLJKHKHGCXJKB. How much HP?
Like 400 something.
SLADEX. How long do you normally drive for? SE. Hey up Mash.
Well, my,
34 through. I am surprised there is no traffic, thinking face. Peter Hargraves. LeBron James the first, wish I was committed
shifts is taken up by waiting
Basically
around.
walking men.
If I did a 14-hour shift, probably over half of it would be waiting
Amber
around.
Alert. What movie have you seen the most times?
Oh, man. That's a weird question because I used to put a movie on going to bed in the DVD player.
LeBron James. Trust me, Peter the First didn't ask to be locked up.
I've seen some movies so many times, dude. But I don't remember much from them, even though I've seen them 1,000 times.
Amber Alert. I always get the best answers to the movie question.
One time, we rented Super Troopers from Blockbuster and watched it like 5 or 6 times. There was a documentary about a guy who swam the Amazon River. I used to watch that every time
LeBron
before
James.
harvest season.
Free me. El Gestapo. I once fell asleep to Matlock was in court all night. Favorite lady. Maximum overdrive LOL.
I've seen Maximum Overdrive a couple times for sure. One of my buddies, he had a copy of Shawshank Redemption. That would play it over and over again. It was one of those.
I think I watched the Borat movie over 200 times 15 years ago.
Dang. That was a good one though, man.
Brendan 7. Swimming the Amazon River sounds movie-worthy.
Yeah, it was a cool documentary. He was a guy from Slovenia. I think it took him like 63 days. And he wasn't young either, man. He was like
LeBron
in his
James.
50s.
Anyone near Pennsylvania, if I break out, I need a place to crash while I get back on my feet. El Gestapo. Can does snitch camera change with speed zones?
Yeah,
Simon says.
it knows the speed limit.
Man close to me, a man was jogging in a nature reserve which is known for grizzlies. Someone found his body next to a trail. They said it was a very large grizzly and they never found the bear.
Dang. Yeah, the speed, or the snitch cam knows the speed limits.
Aussie Baywatch. Cheech and Chong up in smoke classic seen 12 plus times I think.
Oh man, I've seen that one a whole bunch of times too, man.
Simon says. Partially eaten body. El Gestapo. Copy that, thanks. Brendan 7. Sounds like a classic Dogman or Waterman encounter. LeBron James. Snitch camera wouldn't he make it a day here in my cell block? We don't like snitches. Peter
Right.
Hargraves. Ken, do you ever watch Easy Rider?
I've seen Easy Rider a ton of times too.
Jordan Phoenix. Brendan 7. Happy Gil. Brendan 7. Happy Gilmore for me. El Gestapo. The Big Lebowski is my favorite movie.
Oh man, that might be one I might have seen the most times. I might have seen The Big Lebowski the most out of any other movie.
Sakshi. Hey Ken.
Hey, Sakshi.
Mash 66. The Dude El Gestapo. Vega Blue Lady. Hey Sakshi.
That's just your opinion, man. Oh man. One time, one of my friends.
I am taking mental notes from Shawshank. I am working on getting out.
One of my friends recorded Big Lebowski on a VHS off of like Comedy Central or something like that. And it was like extremely short
Thanks, Mash.
and censored.
Peter Hargraves. Vega Blue, I am guessing you read agent. Aussie Baywatch. G Day Sakshi. Joe Slade SLADEX. I would I'd love to visit America and go from west to east coast.
All right. You might want to go east to west, man.
Beta Blue Lady. Why would you say that, Peter? Sakshi. She is not reading message the first time.
Oh no. It does that for some people.
Stellian. What's with those potholes?
It's the road, man. The road's all messed up. We gotta do some road work.
Why come to American and cause havoc when Mexico needs build better legit work in your home country and make it better before coming to USA and demanding things? If Mexico was great, they would go back. Peter
All right,
Hargraves.
real world.
Don't you think you read from the Mid-South? I assume D-South. Ed Dog Nation. Mexico is bad, so they are in USA and make it bad here. QG. Correction. Where is my friend Harry Penis or Jack me off? Aussie Baywatch. Which? Sakshi. Can Trump starting tariff on India as well as other countries? Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Brandon7 subscribes to this channel.
All right, Brandon.
Nash 66. Everything's bad till it is not. Stellian. Stay safe and keep on trucking, brother.
All right, will do,
James
man.
Giddings. Good morning from Michigan.
All right, what's going on, James?
You, I saw Jack at the bathroom. Joe Slave SLADEX. Nightbot is going to ruin this stream. Beta Blue Lady. Not everyone loves Nightbot.
Right.
James Giddings. Where are you headed to?
Going to San Bernardino.
Brandon7. IDK what I did, I meant to time out you and then I vibed and then somehow unsubscribed and subscribed without knowing. Peter Hargraves. Joe Nightbot is cool, he knows I could beat him too. Pablo. Do you know Anita Blackhawk?
No.
Aussie Baywatch. No, not Bella. Sakshi. When do you know Coronado Bridge that joined to San Diego and Colorado?
I don't know what you meant. I know what the Coronado Bridge is, yeah. But I don't that. I know it's in San Diego. I don't think it has anything to do with Colorado, though. Oh, Not like Big Lebowski, man. You brought up Big Lebowski, I remembered. Oh my goodness, I've seen that movie so many freaking times. Like,
Joe Slave SLADEX. On a ship called Ken Ray.
all right, cool, man. There's been a couple times that I've been without cable, and Big Lebowski was the only movie that we could agree on watching 100
Ron
times in a
James.
row.
Does anyone have any tips? I can tell my cellmate I am getting feeling for him.
Or Friday, man. Friday with Ice Cube and Chris Tucker. I've seen that one
Brandon7. I may seen Bloodsport a ton classic.
a
Peter
million
Hargraves.
times.
Oh, a dark desert highway Kenboyd in my ears.
I know what that smell is in the air.
LL strike upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. Simon
Right.
says, I spend too much time on YouTube. I once saw a video of a bunch of people pulling on a rope connected to a tree. Someone was cutting down the tree, fell on the lady and just flattened her grimace.
Oh, nice.
Sakshi. Actually, it is famous in geography for longitude relation. Man is prime
Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling. Oh man, I couldn't deliver that line very good.
El Gestapo. The bums have lost. Brendan
You
said,
human
Simon, your
parent, what?
potential YouTube algorithm is starting to concern me. Juan
Man.
Carlos Ramirez Perdomo. Donde se encuentra que cae SESA que ciudad? Match 66.
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish.
Back to the Future is the one I feel I watched a lot more. El Gestapo. The Chinatown peed on my rug man. Sakshi.
Right.
Ken, what the time right now in California?
Oh, 12:51. You peed on my rug,
Matt
man.
Lushchak. Fart Joe Biden.
That rug really tied the room together.
A-Toil. Sausage party got me through tough times.
What's going on, Etwala? Dang, man. There's like 20 people parked in my napping
LeBron
spot,
James.
man.
I think I am gonna drop the soap on purpose tomorrow.
Oh, man.
El Gestapo. Was just typing that man. A-Toil. They stole your napping spot.
Yeah, man, like 20 people are all there, man. Don't you know that I need that place?
Match 66. I had a bad trip when watching Lego Movie LOL.
Oh, man.
El Gestapo. Dastardly. Simon says. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I know it's bad. I also saw a guy who jumped into a river in Southeast Asia. He was pulling up a crab next and a huge crocodile bit him and held him there for a second, then went under the water. Sakshi. 12:51 Ken, California, going according to Greenwich Mean Time 7.
Alright, cool.
Nav Lushchak. Watching Convoy the movie.
Alright. Yeah, this is the real convoy experience. You're just sitting here bored. Ain't nothing's going on.
Match 66. Lego Movie had that song Everything is Awesome, but it tripped me out.
Oh, man. I saw Lego
Red
Movie in
Dot 7.
theaters.
Man, I see gators every day and it's chill, but crocs are no joke.
Yeah, man. Crocodiles, dude.
Mia Hughes. Hey Ken bro, how's you and wife?
Hey, Mia. We're doing fine. Doing just fine.
Sakshi. Ken, you were singing song now.
No, I wasn't singing a song.
Mia Hughes. Hey Brendan bro. Sakshi. Ken Raining Blood Slayer. Mad Lush
Oh,
Chat.
yeah.
Hi from Strathmerton, Victoria, Australia. Aussie. We be just chilling with my koala and crocodile tonight, sir.
Alright,
Sakshi.
cool.
Cold sweat smile.
That Raining Blood's a cool song.
Match 66. I was too trash Ken when I watched Lego Hits the Trip.
Alright.
Simon says. Local LTL deliveries are fun, Mr. Ken, especially if it SA set route you do every day. You get familiar with your customers and you develop relationships. Sometimes they give you free food law.
Right? That would be
Red
cool,
Dot
man.
7.
I wouldn't mind
Big
a
Sarnia.
P&D
Best
route.
food. Well Strat 10. Aussie Baywatch. All we want how is saucy tomato G de Mia.
That'd be pretty awesome to have like a P&D route where I knew all the customers. I knew how to get in their delivery spot super quick.
Mia Hughes. Hey Brendan and Aussie. numbers in my phone from my last route. I bet if I called them they would definitely answer. Match 66. Favorite animation movie Ken. Mia Hughes.
Oh, man.
I switched to my mod account 1. SE. Later Sakshi. El Pistapo. Over the line market 0.
Maybe, maybe Akira. That was a really good one.
Sakshi. Later SE.
Am I the only one that gives a shit about the rules?
Beva Blue Lady. Have a good night Sakshi. Mia Hughes. Baby Blue Sis. Peter Hargraves. Hey Mia. SE. What rules law? Beva Blue Lady. Hey Mia. El
It's a quote
Gustavo.
from a movie.
Smokey this ISNT Vietnam. Red on 7. We may have some jokesters in here tonight Mia. Mia Hughes. Hey Peter Hargraves' brother. Match 66. Akira was not what I expected. Simon says, Mr. Ken, did you ever watch the VHS tapes called The Faces of Death? That stuff was gruesome law.
Yeah, what that was it was all special effects.
Peter Hargraves. There is a lot of mods in this chat like a mod squad. El Gestapo. Can you have a great laugh? Mia Hughes. Brandon you okay bro? Brendan 7. I was waiting for you to say that Simon.
Yeah, Face of Death. There are some videos of
Brendan
people
7.
dying,
Person face palming light skin tone.
but the majority of it was
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
a practical special
Mia
effects
Hughes.
showcase.
Peter Hargraves, you good brother. SE. Hence why I lurk Peter. Beta Blue Lady. I went to the theater for that one. If you stayed through the whole thing, you got a certificate.
Oh wow. Oh man, this van is just creeping.
Peter Hargraves. Me, I am good, my friend. How are you?
Creeper van, man, get out of here.
Devilish dog. Stay safe on the road, brother.
All right, we'll do,
Red
man.
7. Nobody should be watching Faces of Death for fun law. El
Yeah, it's been a
Gestapo.
while.
Dude, you want to tow ILL, have it by noon due.
Right. That poor woman. That-
Peter Hargraves. SE, we need you 2 7 heads are better than 3. Mia Hughes. Peter Hargraves, I am good. Justin, work don't start until about 9:30. If you don't like my calling you brother on here, I will stop. El Pistapo. Obviously you're not a golfer.
yeah, right. That was a good line, man. What's this thing?
SE. Too many cooks spoil the broth. Peter winking face.
Jackie Treehorn, man. He
Brendan
treats
7.
objects
I am alright,
like
obvious. I
women.
need to get to bed, son. Simon says. My grandpa was an army ranger. He once told me he used an anti-tank weapon on a tank and the burning body smelled just like Thanksgiving ham. Peter Hargraves. Mia, what side of the world you on? Mia Hughes. UK Wales. Brendan 7. Blah, I gotta work at 9 at S4 here, but my commute is super short.
Oh, man.
Peter Hargraves. Top of the morning to young Mia.
I've only got about an hour and a half left. It's not
Mia
like...
Hughes. Peter, you from Ireland. SE. Lol El Pistapo, was your last message a movie quote by any chance?
Oh, man, it must have been. Oh, no.
Peter Hargraves. I am Irish but Tennessee in law. El Pistapo. Ken, this is like single lane pole position.
Right?
Brendan 7. I played soccer with a Welsh lad once, all the Brits called him sheepshagger, tears of joy. El
Oh.
Pistapo. Yes.
Yeah. Was it that one, that quote, man? See what happens, Larry?
Simon says. A while back, a trucking company next to me had an accident where two guys were hooking up a set of doubles. One guy was spotting in between the trailers. He ended up getting squished, poor guy. SE. I thought so, apologies, the filters picked it up. Peter Hargraves. I am Irish and Welsh. Don Tino, is that even worse? Does that make me Welsh? Brendan 7. Simon, are you on ice road truckers? El Pistapo. Yeah, I am still learning what I can type. One run clean 99.5 of the time. SE. A Welsh patio at BSUS.
What's Irish and stays out all night? Patio furniture.
El Pistapo. This is one of the top streams I watch. SE. It SOKL. I did try to unhide it, but it was blocked by someone else. El Pistapo. Thanks, SE. LMAODS, my armless and legless stuck on the back porch, Uncle Patio furniture. Melanie Escobar. Be careful though, a ton of ICE agents out and about in Arizona today.
Oh no. I don't want to get caught, man. That'd be terrible.
Mia Hughes easily wins by knockout. Mia Hughes. Bye Brendan bro. SE. Later Brendan. Brendan 7. I'll lose again. El Pistaco. Good night Brendan 7.
Sorry, I was eating some granola. You know, man, it's not great.
SE. Where is Sleeping Beauty fallen asleep?
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for Baby Blue, man. She could fall asleep sometime.
Simon says. CYA Brendan the dude got swept. Like, wow are you always driving at night? El
I
Pistaco.
try to be.
I struggle with it too. Mia Hughes. BRB. Beta Blue 80. Someone say my name.
Oh, dang. They were trying not to. Then I blew it.
SE. What is your time for 10 a.m.?
My time right now is 1:09.
Like, how many breaks do you get during a trip like this? How long have you been doing this job? Aussie Big
Well, I've been trucking for 9 years.
Not like America, more layer back. Good thumbs up. Beta Blue 80. 310. NOSO. 109 here. El Pistaco. I am getting a lot of folks that think I look like Jack Black. SE. See, I know when she S your heart's flying at 1 million miles per hour.
Well, on one of these trips, it's weird, man.
Simon says. Aussie, what does it mean to call someone a tosser or waster of those bad names? Beta
Whoa.
Blue 80. LMDO. Peter Hargraves. It S the wishing hour for Baby Blue.
I got a bunch of stops to do.
Twitching.
And so I get to these stops and have to wait around for an hour or two, usually. But at least once per day on one of these drives, I have a long leg like this. But these long legs are usually only about 5 hours long. Some of them are longer. When I go to El Paso, Texas, that's like a 7.5 hour drive one way. And I have to take a half-hour break before I get there.
Aussie Baywatch. Yep, Simon Slang okay.
I haven't gone to El Paso in a long time.
Beta Blue 80. I am around the Levo area. Mia Hughes. Peter, you good? about mine, I am still waking up. SE. What are you studying, Mia? El Pistapo. Estes truck.
Yeah, there's Estes.
Peter
There
Hargraves.
he goes.
There really is no dark like midnight in the desert, sheesh.
We're about to get back into civilization here in a minute.
SE. No Mia baby S finger losing steam all. Mia Hughes. Peter, there's no major, it is just to find a job. El Pistapo. I think they have a terminal in Buffalo, NY.
Oh, really? That's cool. They're a big company, man.
They the blue lady. Not yet, I am guessing with the storms rolling through it S making me lag badly. Peter Hargraves. Oh okay, what do you want a job in, Mia? Ray. Nothing better than the sound of a diesel engine chugging along. Mia Hughes. Peter catering a restaurant or cafe. SE. It's not showing anything, baby, hence my comment. El Pistapo. Mia, get a rug that really ties the room together. Peter Hargraves. That S cool, Mia, you want to be a chef. Mia Hughes. Peter, maybe. Simon says. Did you ever see the TV show Monster Quest? The only cryptid they actually caught on camera was a giant squid. They analyzed the video and calculated the squid to be at least 60 foot.
Dang, that's cool, man. Giant squid.
Peter Hargraves. Mia, if you become the new Gordon Ramsay, let us know. Baba Blue Lady. Well dang, I hope it S counting it S showing on my end, but I had to leave out and come back and it's starting lagging so bad that I wasn't even seeing the comments.
Dang.
Mia Hughes. Peter, okay. Simon says. Yo, that S cool, he has green lights on his truck. Peter Hargraves. Baby Blue, maybe restart your router. Peter Hargraves. Hope you get a job in cooking, Mia. Beta Blue Lady. They already done that, I think it has the storms making it act up. SE. I'll explain, see now you know why I thought you had fallen asleep. El Pistapo. Oh, you mean coitus. slow, okay? Mia Hughes. Peter, I will be 19. Peter Hargraves. Baby Blue, maybe your internet is doing operated. Baby Blue lady. See if it's better on the link. SE. Nothing is yet. Simon says. Like a baby, don't know what to do.
Man, I could go for a nap.
Peter Hargraves. That us cool me a happy early birthday. I am ancient compared to Yoge. Mia Hughes. I might even have some alcohol drinks on my birthday. SE. Coming through but very intermittent. El Gestapo. Is there a Ralph S somewhere around here?
Right.
SE. If you need a nap, then take a nap. Peter Hargraves. El Gestapo it S over by that sagebrush. Simon says. Do you know it's legal to drink alcohol as soon as the age of 16 in the UK? That's just insane to think about. El Gestapo. Sometimes the bar eats you. Peter Hargraves. Get the Brits got it right. SE. Actually, it's legal to drink alcohol age 12 in a licensed restaurant. It is not legal to drink on licensed premises until 18. Peter Hargraves. He drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink, he drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink.
Dang, a 12-year-old could drink at a licensed restaurant. That's wild, man. Start them off young.
Simon says. SE errand you somewhere in Europe. SE. UK. Mia Hughes. So far I only like the Grand Brother cider. El Gestapo. No leave play on shower Shabbos. SE. It's the parents' responsibility. They start even younger in France. Simon says.
couple cents
Wambua.
more than
Good
Arizona.
driving.
All right, thanks, man. I'm just cruising along, dude. It ain't no big deal to me. I take this route a lot. You know, every lane change I got to do for the whole way.
SE. Mia L was citing movie quotes. El Pistapo. Ya sorry Mia. Peter Hargraves. Time for work Mia. El Pistapo. Ken, are you drinking coffee at all?
A little bit.
Vega Blue 80. Okay Ken, I am gonna head off. This lagging is driving me crazy.
All right, later on, Baby Blue. Catch you around.
Mia Hughes. Peter not yet.
Taking a couple sips of coffee tonight. Not much, though.
Peter Hargraves. See ya Vega Blue. Vincent Wambua. Please can you help me get work there cause I'm a good driver like you.
I don't know
Help put
you.
MQ before your comments so the mods can see if they drop away or don't you know the context ULL get timed out. SE. Later Blue Heart. John 123 Canada 42. Hey Kenwood 709.
Hey, John.
John 123 Canada 42. Later Baby Blue 80 Hey.
I don't have any way of getting you work, man. And anyways, I don't know
John
you, man.
123 Canada 42. Hey SE. El Pistapo. Oh okay thanks SE. Vega Blue 80. Be safe Ken and why all have a good night.
All right, good night,
SE.
Baby Blue.
Water all the way. John 123 Canada 42. Hey Mia Hughes. Mia Hughes. Hey John. John 123 Canada 42. Hey Peter Hargraves Vincent Wambua. SE. Hey Canada you keeping well. Vincent Wambua. I'm from Kenya and 25 years old.
All right, how about that? All right, nice to meet you.
John 123 Canada 42. Yes SE.
Yeah, man, I don't have any way of getting you a job either, man. I'm just a company
SE.
driver.
Awesome sauce.
I just work for a company. I don't have any sway over who they hire.
Mia Hughes. I got 5 more minutes.
Let alone sponsoring work visas.
SE. Welcome Kenya. Aussie Baywatch. Good day John, how are those fires going? I hope you are okay. Vincent Wambua.
do those monster Javas a lot. But man, those things are bad for you, dude.
I am south where there are not a lot of forest. SE. Vincent the driver is not an owner-operator, he cannot assist you.
Yeah, one of those coffee drinks, man, it has like 270 calories in it, dude. It's a ton of freaking sugar, carbohydrates. I stopped drinking those, man. I lost like 10 pounds, dude. Just from stopping drinking those.
Simon says, Mr. Can, are you not one of my most lonesome goblins? Is your heart black and full? Hate Can replies, black as midnight, black as pitch, blacker than the foulest witch, black heart.
Well, because I don't...
Gestapo. They breathe bad like crazy women.
Right. Right. I'm pretty immune.
Vincent Wangua. I'm from Kenya searching for job. I have everything required for truck driver. El Gestapo. Lot of sugar, congrats on the loss.
I don't have anything put together to get you a job, man. It's not something I do. I don't get people jobs. You have to live in the country already.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey Simon says El Gestapo.
To sponsor your work visa, which I can't help you with. You would have to
help me with some money. We believe that you have a lot of money. SE. Later, Mia.
Oh man. What? Now you're just asking for money, dude? No.
El Gestapo. Vincent, reach out to recruiters for trucking industry. Learn English, it is important. El Gestapo. Bye, Mia. Simon says. I thought they ended the work visa for CDL drivers here in America.
I think they might have. But I don't think they did. I think you can still get a work visa.
How many tests do you have to do? 3?
Just one. Well, you got to do the original test, which is the theory test, and that gets you your permit. Then you have to get your
23 Canada 42. I went outside to smoke and the neighbor come to me at 4:30. I guess he has a friend and can sleep anymore.
You have to get your DOT physical done.
If anyone asks for financial assistance, they will be removed from chat.
Right on. Yeah, man, we don't ask for money here. That's pretty rude.
John 123 Canada 42. Later, Mia Hughes.
You gotta do your DOT physical, then you gotta do the driving test. Which I guess the driving test is kind of 3 tests in one. You got to do your maneuvers and your air brakes and your road test. Oh, and the pre-trip.
green card. El Gestapo. Can the
You do
police
not have a
escape
green
when?
card, man. What? No, man, no, I've never used an escape ramp.
Simon says. On the other hand, if he is a Nigerian prince looking to give away money, I wouldn't mind law.
Right?
El
I've been looking for
Gestapo.
those people offering
Hatred is critical.
a box of gold.
Aussie Baywatch. Drug testing too.
Oh yeah, you got to do the preliminary drug test, man. And Vincent, why? If you have a green card, why are you asking me for help, man?
El Gestapo. So glad you gave him tea.
Yeah, no, man. No, I'm definitely not one of these wild guys out here, man. I'm not trying to pass everybody and make time.
Vincent Wambuwa. I was just kidding. El Gestapo. PSA scammer. Simon says. Not to mention in some states they are cracking down on drivers who can read or write English.
Yeah, they're just starting that.
SE. PS gone.
All right, cool, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Then the company S rules and regulations.
Right.
Simon says. Can't.
Yeah, you got to go to orientation for the company and learn everything about working for the company. This company doesn't do orientation. When I got hired at this company,
23 Canada 42. Ken, how you doing?
yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing, John? Well, when I got hired here, man, they just gave me the keys to the truck and had me download the app that we get dispatched through, and I started working. That's pretty much it. There wasn't any lectures or videos or nothing.
El Gestapo. MQ driving is serious business. John Milner, American Graffiti. John 123 Canada 42. Doing good.
Right on, man.
Aussie Baywatch. That's not what you know, but who you know. El Gestapo. Turn signal is universal noise.
Right.
NASA 2213. Thanks for following. Simon says. Earthquake.
Earthquake. Was there an earthquake? I don't know. There could be. There could be an earthquake here any
El
minute.
Gestapo. Can remember hand crank windows and floor mounted high beams.
No, I'm not that old, man. I've had a car with the hand crank windows, but I never had one with the floor mounted high beams. That'd be cool though. I wouldn't mind having a high beam button on the floorboard. TTS just doesn't work on the iPad. That was my issue. The login worked. I could log in on it, but I couldn't do anything else. It wouldn't read anything.
I started driving motor vehicles in 1986.
All right.
SE. I am as old as I look and as young as the woman I am feeling.
Okay.
El Pistapo. SE. Simon says. There is earthquakes every day here in Alaska. Some are so small you don't feel them. There was supposedly a volcano that had an imminent eruption due, but that was like months ago and it hasn't blown.
That's cool, man. Hopefully it doesn't explode when it erupts. You'll have a Mount St. Helens situation.
Viral interesting. Hi.
Hi.
SE. What's up, L? You never cuddled a younger woman. El Pistapo. 9 out of 7 women in the bar at closing time think I am hot. Aussie Baywatch. 1973 A tractor on the farm, 12 years old. Viral interesting. Watch you from Iran, tears of joy.
Alright, welcome in, Iran. We get a lot of people from Iran watching. That's really weird. I don't think Iran will let people watch YouTube.
Simon says. It's in a remote mountain range with no civilization near it. It's the ash they were worried about last it erupted. It covered Anchorage.
Oh, dang.
Viral interesting. We obey USA.
Okay.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey, viral interesting. Viral interesting. We love USA.
Oh, cool, man.
El Pistapo. SE Women and Bacon. SE. I was drove a 16-tonner on a public road when I was 14. It was fully laden with beer, wines, and spirits.
Wow, man. What? Oh, man, I saw this cool old truck driving movie from the UK.
El Pistapo. That SA party boat.
It had Sean Connery in it, man. It was cool. It was black and white Sean Connery. They're driving gravel trucks in the UK. Sean Connery had
Simon
a really
says,
high-pitched voice.
Anchorage is home to many airfields, including Ted Stevens International Airport, which at times throughout the year is the busiest airport in the world, nicknamed the Gateway to Asia.
Oh, wow.
El Pistapo. Wow, 1960s.
Yeah, it's 1960s Sean Connery. He had a really high-pitched voice, too, man. He did not have the older age Sean Connery. The James Bond Sean Connery voice had not come in yet. I think it's called Hell Drivers.
Viral interesting. Where are you going, man?
Going to a place called San Bernardino. depth that those movies had, man. He was like a veteran of World War II, and I guess a lot of places didn't want to hire veterans for whatever reason. So he got to work with this like dodgy gravel hauling company, and everyone's competing to get the most loads in. And I guess the reward for getting the most loads in was like this jewel encrusted cigarette case from the boss. And there was one guy who got the most loads. It was wild, man. It went on.
Viral interesting. Good luck. Aussie Baywatch.
Alright, thanks, man.
Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. Viral interesting.
Alright, viral interesting.
SE.
Come in
And
first
no
time
crusty
and
bits
win.
either lol. SE. I like my bacon smoked and crispy. I like my women unsmoked and definitely not crispy. SE.
Alright.
Black and white Sean Connery.
Yeah,
Simon
black
says,
and white Sean Connery,
I saw
man.
videos of Iran before the Islamic Revolution, and if I believe correctly, it was from the 1970s. The people looked like they were from America, no turbans or hijabs, and everyone looked healthy.
Right. I've seen the same thing too, man.
SE. Wow, that was some cod.
Oh, really? Shoot, man. I can turn the Wi-Fi off.
Wild.
No, we're not talking about politics. What? We're talking about Sean Connery, man. That dude who
Aussie
played James
Baywatch.
Bond.
Thunderdome viral interesting. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against viral interesting, and Aussie Baywatch pathetically loses by mutilation. El Piscopo. What SCOD?
Circle of Death. Or Doom. It's
SC.
the...
What was the film about?
Oh, it was truck driving. Sean Connery gets a job at a dodgy gravel hauling company, and everyone's competing to get the most loads in to win the prize of a
El
jewel
Piscopo.
encrusted cigarette
AKK.
case.
SE. Circle of Doom serious stream lag.
I don't want to give away the ending, but it was quite a good ending, man. There's like a bunch of stuff revealed, and he narrowly escapes disaster through his cunning and intellect. It's called Hell Drivers.
Viral interesting. Iran and the United States were good friends, culminating in the sale of German F-14s to Iran, but after the 1979 revolution everything changed and a dictatorial government came to power. SE. Think I know the one you mean. Wooden cyborgs think it was a Bedford TK. El Piscopo.
I have no
I
idea.
am not intellectual. I always fly to the blue light.
Right. That's why movies like that are interesting, though, because I didn't see that coming. Cool movie. Yeah, they're all driving them old trucks, man.
SE. Dang dude, you must be in a bad area. El Piscopo. This one time at band camp.
Dang, really? I'm on cell
Mr. Ken watch the movie Doctor Sleep at SA Good One.
Alright, man, we'll check it out. Is anybody else lagging? Is anyone else buffering? Or is it just SE doing it?
SE. That was a crash box what I learned to drive my class 1 started on the ridges. El Pistapo. Speaking of cod, anyone here remember Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips? Aussie Baywatch. All good here.
Oh, weird.
Simon says. That's a negative Ghost Rider. El Pistapo. I buffered here and there. SE.
Alright.
Who? John 123 Canada 42. Winner. Nightbot. And the winner is Nightbot. SE. El Pistapo.
Alright, SE.
Woo-hoo. John 123 Canada 42. Thunderdome Aussie Baywatch.
Oh, man. Someone's challenging the challenger.
SE. She chat lagging by around 50 seconds.
Oh, really? Let me refresh it.
Simon says. You gotta put a space after Thunderdome, John. El Pistapo. When Chuck Norris drives, the customer comes to him. Viral interesting. John 123 Canada 42. Oh. John 123 Canada 42. Thunderdome Aussie Baywatch. Simon says. Thunderdome viral interesting. Nightbot. John 123 Canada 42 enters the Thunderdome against Aussie Baywatch, and John 123 Canada 42 pathetically loses by mutilation. El Pistapo. Ken, what are you allowed to thump tires with? Aussie Baywatch. RPS John.
I just kick 'em, man.
Aussie Baywatch fought John and lost with scissors.
But all I'm checking when I thumb tires is if they're flat. I'm not really checking to see if the pressure's good.
Dennis Mechanich. Hello, good morning everyone.
Hey, Dennis.
SE. Chatbot in my bad books, it's trying to make up for telling folks I don't subscribe to the channel lol. Dylan Newton. Hot love on the hot love highway, keep on trucking boy.
Alright, right on, man. Playing on it. Playing on trucking.
John 123 Canada 42. Hey Dennis Mechanich GM. SE. Hiya Dennis. Aussie Baywatch. Simon Space.
Windy through here. Glad I got a load in the trailer this time.
Simon says. Thunderdome Aussie Baywatch. Nightbot. Simon says enters the Thunderdome against Aussie Baywatch, and Simon says easily wins by mutilation.
Dang. Aussie Baywatch just cannot win today, man. He's lost every match, I think.
Aussie Baywatch. Boo. Dennis Mechanich. Hi John. Aussie Baywatch. Boo. El Pistapo.
Is there
Going
a-
downhill.
Is there an
SE. Dylan Newton, Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch fought Boo-Boo and both drew rock. El Pistapo. Just buffered. Aussie Baywatch. RPS Bigfoot.
Yeah, we ain't got much further to go. We just got 30-something more miles.
Simon says. Thunderdome John 123 Canada 42. Nightbot. Simon says enters the Thunderdome against John 123 Canada 42 and Simon says loses by knockout. El Pistapo. Pretty quality stream though.
Alright, cool.
Dylan Newton. A little while later see a señorita she has caught a flat trying to make it home she says por favor can you pump me up I say muchos gracias adios bye bye. El Pistapo. My phone needs a charge if I can get back and be well safe travels.
Alright, later on, man. Yeah, I'm getting close to being done.
El Pistapo. Simon says. Thunderdome Kim Jong-un Supreme Leader. SE. Later L. Nightbot. Simon says enters the Thunderdome against Kim Jong-un Supreme Leader and Simon says wins by mutilation.
Oh my goodness.
Aussie Baywatch. RPS Zog. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch fought Zog and both drew scissors. El Pistapo. Bye SE.
Later on, Pistapo. See you around, man.
Simon says. RPS Edward Scissorhands. Nightbot. Simon says fought Edward Scissorhands and lost with Rock. Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome Kenny. Nightbot. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Kenny and Aussie Baywatch loses by knockout.
Dang, man. Just can't win.
Aussie Baywatch. Sheesh. Simon says. Long Nightbot is whack rock beats scissors. Simon says fought Skinwalker and both drew Rob.
Well, next stop's only 30 miles away. Oh, and I didn't get the pre-pass. That's messed up, dude. I gotta pull in the scales.
Go right.
Yeah, oh yeah. Everything's fine on this trailer.
Simon says. Thunderdome Kenwood 709. Nightbot. Simon says enters the Thunderdome against Kenwood 709 and Simon says easily wins by slip and fall.
Alright.
SE. You taking 40 winks a rest then?
Yeah, yeah. My next two stops are next door to each other. And it wouldn't be such a bad thing if it was ready or if it's not ready.
Simon says. Tell the DOT guy you don't speak English.
Right? That'd be fun. Ooh, they're doing inspections, man. They're doing early morning inspections.
SC. Then ULL get some kip. Aussie Baywatch.
Oh, yeah.
91 thumbs up, thumbs up.
What? Dang, I'm surprised we got so many thumbs up.
Simon says. He's gonna throw you in a bed.
I don't know, man. It's possible. Right? I am not engaged in commerce. I do not need a license to drive. I'm sorry, I missed that, man. I don't know why this guy wants to go the same speed as me, like right next to me, dude. Get out of here, man. Inspection site, man. They'll have you pull around and pull into their garage, and they'll look over your truck. You know, that's what it really is. It's just, I don't know if they can even weigh trucks there because the readout for the scale is been out of service forever.
William Jones. Couple of 100 pounds either way.
Yeah, right. Right. Got 27 miles left. We're almost done, dude. Sublime is going to play for a Sublime tribute. It's going to be playing.
Simon says, "Where did everyone go, Mr. Ken? It's like just me in here." Joseph Moreno. Looks a lot like Pally at night at least.
Right? What's going on, Joseph Moreno? And we're definitely in California. Right now we're in Banning. On my way to San Bernardino from Phoenix.
Doomer 37. 27 miles is nothing now, great driving, dude.
Right.
Marvin Shep. Warp engine is working great.
Alright, thanks, man. Just cruising down the road. out here, man. It's laid back cruising.
Simon says, what your truck is a single axle?
No, I got dual drives. I got 2 drive axles, but I think only one of them is full time. I think I gotta turn on the power divider to get them both powered.
Joseph Moreno, I thought it looked familiar.
Right. Yeah, that must be a weird feeling, man. That uncanny feeling like you've seen this place before. But now it's through like a camera. A little camera view at night. Uncanny valley type feeling. Oh man, I'm ready to take a nap, dude. I want to get to this stop and get somewhere to park for a while, take a nap. But the next leg might be ready, man. It might be ready to go. I'm not that early. Oh, maybe I am a little bit early. I'm like an hour early.
Mr. Chandler, what up? I am still driving to Salt Lake.
All right, cool, man.
Aussie Baywatch, G-Day George. Simon says, 日のいずる国は間もなくかつての栄光の力を取り戻すだろう。祖国に危害を加えようとする敵対する隣国にその怒りをぶつけるために。Marvin Chef, do you get a soda with that? Scaly Farms. He.
What's
Aussie
going on, Staley
Baywatch.
Farms?
Simon, you mugged up zany face. Simon says, translated, the land of the rising sun will soon regain strength of their former glory to unleash wrath upon their neighbors who seek harm of the homeland.
All right.
Aussie Baywatch, how heavy are you?
I have no idea, man. I didn't even look at the net weight off the bills.
Aussie Baywatch, truck not you.
Right. I didn't even look, man. It was a little bit heavy, man. I imagine that the load was 20,000 pounds. It didn't feel heavy enough for me to get a scale ticket, so I didn't weigh out before I left.
Simon says, yeah, what's your body weight?
Right.
Scaly Farms. I just subscribed.
Alright, thanks, man.
SE. Hi Toke, welcome. Scaly Farms. L. SE. Hi Scaly Farms. Scaly Farms. What S up? SE.
What's
Hi
up?
George. SE. Everything above my head, hopefully LOL. SE. Wasua. Simon says.
НАТО думает, что может расширить свои границы, чтобы угрожать нашему Отечеству. Относитесь легкомысленно к западным отбросам, иначе матушка Россия не оставит победителей.
Scaly Farms. What type of truck is it?
It's a Volvo.
SE. Let us see how she coped with that LOL. SE. Volvo.
Volvo. if anything at all.
SE. It appears when you rejoin the channel Aussie. Aussie Baywatch. It's not on my iPad, it's on my phone. SE.
Weird, man.
Oh, you mean in Isuzu?
You got
Torpida Collider and Prozace Tuniato Tes Loyaliniques Envils Dynamacini 8 times now Vibras Pistantas Sinoritus Mecritan Teluteo Andra.
You got an Isuzu cab over straight truck, something like that.
Isuzu S made great SUV back in the day.
Right? What was that, like a Honda Passport or something like that? Oh, man.
Isuzu Trooper SE. It's not on my iPad either. You got the presents box next to the chat input box Aussie.
Yeah, maybe iPad doesn't like you using the gifts because they can't take 30% of it. I bet that's why you can't do those on the iPad. I don't know why you can't do it on the Samsung.
Getting sick?
No, I'm not. I take a blood pressure medication.
SE. I can buy a super chat on iPad, but that's all.
Wow. Yeah, right. I take a blood pressure medication that gives a dry cough. It comes and goes.
Okay. SE. Let us keep the chat in English, please. SE.
Yeah. I'm thinking the gift thing must violate some kind of anti-gambling law or something, like exchange, because you don't just buy them with cash, right? Not cash, but you don't just buy the gifts. You have to exchange cash for rubies and then exchange the rubies for the gifts. I can see that violating some kind of law in places that don't like internet gambling.
SE. Oh, those are besides the in the presence options on the right of the chat box. Aussie. Marvin Chet. Is it licinipro? If so, you've got to drink a lot of water.
Yeah, I am drinking a lot of water. It is licinipro. But the diuretic side effect isn't that bad. I don't really notice that much of an increased urge to urinate on it. I do drink a lot of water for the dry cough, though.
Simon says, I thought you couldn't get a med card if you had high blood pressure.
No, you can. I had high blood pressure, and then I got prescribed
Marvin Chet. That's good.
a blood pressure medication. So, but now, because I'm on that medication, I'm limited to 1 year.
GM.
What's going on, Jay? I can only do 1 year at a time now because of that. I was thinking about getting a med card and not telling them about it, so I can get a 2 year again. But it might look suspicious. And they
Aussie Baywatch. I think you can get an Apple credit by a gift card, okay?
yeah, might be committing fraud in that case.
Simon says, now might as well just tell him. SE.
Right.
That I guess makes some kinda sense on the buying of things with the presents box ISNT bit free. Marvin Chet. Don T commit fraud 10.
Right? No, I don't break any rules. I follow all the rules.
SE. Boy JBA.
If anyone asks, I follow all the rules. I don't break any rules. Not just laws, but regular rules that aren't laws. All directives are being obeyed.
J-Boy. I am behaving.
We're getting close to the end of the stream, y'all. I'm getting pretty close to getting off the highway.
Marvin Chet. Your morality is good. SE. Yeah right LOL. Mr. Chandler. Ken S rules is to eat the wings. Burp PN.
Always.
There is a police control 4 miles away.
All right, cool, man. I'll go turn myself in. I'll just turn
Mia
myself in. They
Khalifa.
can find out what I was
Hello
guilty
everyone.
of. Hi, Mia Khalifa. This stream's about to end, y'all. I just got a couple more miles left till I get off the highway.
SE. Hey Mia.
I don't. Yeah.
Mia Khalifa.
on, Marvin. Good having you.
Simon
SE and
says,
Nash.
I must stand in for baby blue. Well, look at how the city lights illuminate the night sky so pretty trees.
All right.
SE.
Can't see nothing,
Take it easy,
dude.
Ken, it'll be lurking up you reback.
All right, man.
66. Rules are meant to be broken is a tagline that was apt when we were in schools.
Right?
Martin
No,
Chef.
they're not.
Have a good day, Ken, and
I
all.
will, man. You too,
Burp
Mark.
BN. How long you drive until you there? Aussie
Oh, like
Baywatch.
1 mile.
103 thumbs up, full score.
What? 103. So I can't go all out honking because we're in the city now.
Mia Khalifa. I want to go on a ride along.
All right.
Match 66. Simon rolling on the floor laughing.
Mia Khalifa's going for a ride along.
Mr. Chandler. I am 13 minutes from my destination.
All right. Cool, man. Heck yeah.
SE. Rules are meant to be bent, not broken. Burp BN.
Right.
God bless you, man. Simon
All
says.
right. Thank you.
Thunderdome Mia Khalifa.
Thunderdome that bitch. Before we get out of here. Oh, it didn't work. Or maybe my thing's just messed up. Come on, Nightbot.
Simon says. Thunderdome Mia Khalifa. Mia Khalifa. Hi Simon, you did it wrong. Nightbot. Simon says enters the Thunderdome against Mia Khalifa and Simon says easily wins by slip and fall.
All right. She slipped and fell.
Match 66. Rules make it better.
Right? Rules make everything better. I wish there was more rules. I, for one, would hope that we have more rules in the future. All right, everybody. Here's how I'm going to end it at. I'll see you guys some
Mia
other
Khalifa.
time.
Yes, I can see slip and fall. Simon says. Step bro, I feel and I can't get up, rolling on the floor laughing. SE. Hence why we have legislation.
Right? I hope they pass more laws, not just rules.
Fish and Shack. Hello, goodbye.
Hey, Vision Shack. Hey, later on, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Cheers, mate, keep safe. SE. Keep well. Match
Will do,
66. Bye-bye, Ken.
Bye-bye. All right, here it is. Here's what I'm going to end it at. I'm stopping at a stoplight. See you guys in the future.